the snitch. You're not right in the head.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Alright, I think we're at the end turn here. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we haven't met the dwarfs yet, but at least we can see where they are right there. We don't want to go too close to that. Did you see Major Kill's face reveal? It happened during my live stream with him, didn't it? The kill count? Oh yeah. There we go. Forgot about that. Another 8-hour stream. We'll see how we go. Been pushing it a bit too hard lately though. Do we expect the kill count to hit 3 digits? If we do 3 live streams maybe. Can I have a faction kill count? That number would be at 3. Doing well today? Yeah, it's alright. Alright, you know, every day's a struggle. Every day's a battle. It happened 1 hour ago. Oh, okay. I've been busy for the past few hours, so I'll check out Major Kill's content later. Is that coffee? Yeah, I'm finding myself needing coffee more and more these days, just to keep up. It is what it is. Oh, that's right. I got snitched to like really high level. Okay. All right. There's a lot of green skins here. So we got to take out. We don't want to go up against anything too big right away. So we got to like snipe the smaller armies first. The biggest one is sitting inside Mount Silverspear. That looks easy enough. Same with that one. Start with this one here. Should be an easy ambush. We should have a 100% chance of ambushing, right? I don't think I want to auto-resolve this. Does Snitch have a healing potion or something? Can't remember because I've been playing all these other campaigns. Oh, that's right. No, he's got the Warp Sword of Cain. That's right. Okay. Is it true that the AI will be improved in the next patch? Seems the same to me. You made a John Snitch meme on the Total War subreddit? Okay, well, I don't really like to make a habit of reading the subreddit while I'm streaming, but I'll check it out afterwards and see if it's even there. Alright, so we want to send Snitch in right away. But these guys here, just leave them back. We want to try and take no damage. Okay, that one there can heal. Ratio Auditorat dat Ferenzia. Just remember all my rats. Altair Rat. Altair Rat Ibn Rat. That's good shit. We had a lot of fun with this campaign the other day. Alright. The cavalry is definitely a concern. We should have the assassins deal with the cavalry. Because these guys here are anti-infantry. And they have no idea what's here. Where the... Okay, okay. Yeah, Snitch is fine. Wasn't ever worried about Snitch. Our gunner runner's not good enough, even with armor piercing. Not really. I mean, they're okay in like the early stage of the campaign, but at this point here, I'd be like, nah. Where did the enemy general go? Did we kill it? I don't think we did, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh, wait, there he is. Did I get him? I think I got him. W did a donate $20. Finish your first part of Sneaker Stream right away. You started this one. Couldn't see the kill count. Greetings from Chetsia. I don't even know what that is. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thank you for the donations. Generous of you. I really should be using some magic. How hard is Katep to players? He's ranked as hard. Yeah, I don't know if it's ranked. It should be ranked hard. I don't think it's. I think you just need to be patient. If you're patient, you'll be fine. Yeah, just don't be reckless. It's very hard to control your first province. So yeah, I guess it's ranked as hard for a reason. Alright, army loss penalty should be soon. At this point. There we go. New member, Benji TM. Alright, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate you. It's too bad I can't get the Maul the Warp Sword of Cain ability. Oh well. Do they have something that's unbreakable? No. Alright, no units lost. No troops lost at all, so we should say 0 deaths. Yep. But we did take some damage on the assassins. Did I get whitelisted by CA? If so, congratulations, you really deserve it. Yeah, I did. For now. Time for a live shave. No, I'm not doing a live shave. I know I need to shave. I was gonna do it today, I got distracted with other stuff. Oh shit, I'm low on food.
Time to work, make. Even sneaks.
Good. I didn't necessarily want to fight it twice. Mr. Oz did a 100 ruble super chat. Can you imagine that Deathmaster will be more fun and interesting to play than Malice? Can't for DLC in Warhammer 3. P.S. Congratulations with Whitelisted. Yeah, I personally think the Deathmaster is more fun to play than Malice. Thanks for the super chat.
No trust. None. Beware this one.
Alright. Now for the hard part, but we should be in good enough shape to handle this. Yeah, we should be fine.
Yes.
Is this Total War Eschen campaign easier than Malice normal campaign? Probably not. I mean, I kind of made the Malice campaign more difficult than it needed to be by occupying the, by Nagashazar. If I hadn't done that, it might have gone a little bit better. But I had a plan in mind and then the Skaven got in the way. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, any campaign can be particularly difficult if you go about it the wrong way. Most concerned about cavalry. We really don't have much anti-large in this army at all. I don't think I have any real reason for Snitch to be concerned at all in melee. I mean, he can pretty much handle anything that they've got. I need to go in there and try to kill their heroes and generals and stuff. How do wizards end up with XP chevrons? Alright, that happens when there's a unit in the army that's providing experience for the entire army. That's when that happens. So one of them is providing experience for the entire army. That's why they got chevrons. So eventually these guys here should get some chevrons as well, just based on time. But if I ever pull them out of the army, I think they lose it. I'm not entirely sure. Shit. So yeah, if we can get them to soak up the charge and send in some Death Runners. Death Runners aren't particularly good against Savage Orcs. Just cavalry in general, I guess, but we'll see. Protect the artillery. Protect the artillery. They're the ones that are going to do the main damage here. Yeah, squishy though. Squishy boys. Snitch is doing just fine. Our guys over here aren't faring so well. These are starting to get pretty outdated now. I need to start replacing them with more assassins. Should have been using that a little bit more. We almost managed to go through the entire battle without them actually charging into our cavalry. Almost did it. Now, where was that general? Yeah, he's over here. Get over here. Totally fine for some of these guys to leave the battlefield. Just don't get wiped out. Okay, where's that army loss penalty, boys? There it is. Good, good, good. Alright, no units got wiped out. We're okay. Most concerned about some of these guys getting wiped out, but it didn't happen, so that's good. Period victory, doesn't matter. The enemy reinforcements that are right outside the settlement won't be able to catch us. We're good. 3 more lords to the kill count. No, it's 2 lords, actually. Not 3. Favorite new Skaven unit? Snitch. None of the other units are that big of a deal, I think. Maybe I should sack it. I'll use it as a sack city for a little while. Yeah, greenskins make good sack cities. Need the food. Unfortunately, it uses up all of our movement. Well, that guy's not going to do anything to us.
Lord of the Assassins.
Kind of annoying how you can't move anymore after sacking a settlement. I'd really like to get back into friendly territory, but nope.
In this one, Snitch feels. This one may betray. Yes.
Alright, cool. Best landmark building? Oh man, I don't know. Depends on the faction, really. Alright, gaining one of these just for the knowledgeable. I don't know if I need that. Cause yeah, look, if I'm gonna get knowledgeable dudes, we should try to get them from generals. See that one there, we've already got him. Is there any more knowledgeable ones available? No. What one's this? This one's knowledgeable. Alright, look, it's only a little bit. It's not that expensive. And primarily use them to scout the area. So I'll put him over here so that he can give us a bit of intel in the area. He could give Warp Grinders plus 30 melee attack, unbreakable, and regen. Okay, that's quite a lot. Yeah, Ikit's still definitely the most powerful Skaven Lord, without a doubt. Alright, so we gained a fair bit of money this turn, so that's good. Let's see, what do we need? Still a lot of stuff that needs to be constructed. Public order here is good. Yeah, we will eventually need that, so let's build that. And I don't know if I'm going to need this anymore. I'll just leave it for now. Extra research rate would be good. Wasn't I building... This is being built there. Okay, build that up there. And... No, that's fine. Okay, Mount Greyhag all the way down here. We gotta get this developed. Oh yeah, once that's built, the Richter's Great Clan Hall, that'll be really useful for us. Alright, what else have we got in here that we need? Nothing for now, just leave it be. Okay, that all looks... Suppose that'll be good as well. Alright. But yeah, this army here, it really does need more assassins. But with each new one that they bring in, each of them will gain from it. So, they're getting better. I don't know if I really want to occupy more territory out here, because it might make us meet the dwarfs. And they'll probably focus on us. If we have a look at the Black Crag, we don't really have anything to be concerned about with them. We can't peace out with them. Just gotta be careful, that's all. Maybe capturing Karak Azul, this province here, might not be too bad to do that. I did want to come down here at some point, but we'll just see how we go. Moving on. I think what we're gonna need is another army soon, and the next army will be like a standard army. Chuchi Chichel donated $8.85. Are you up for that challenge? I don't know what that is. Wurzag. Defeating Wurzag could be good for the extra physical resistance. Do you think Snitch is too overpowered? No. Alright. It's good that we're gaining 5 food per turn, just normally. That is very useful. Okay, we've got a scheme. We should be checking the schemes constantly. Okay, we've got this one here. I wasn't checking that before. Spy on Clan Mulder. Yeah, why not? We can just get anyone to do that. Just one of the, oh, wait. Wait, where's... This one here that I just recruited, this Ashen Sorcerer. Why don't we send him to do it?
For the Ashen, yes.
Okay, melee defense plus 5 for Lords and Embedded Heroes. That certainly does help. So, that's good. We can stash rations, but I'm low on health, low on food at the moment. Okay, although that's fine. So at the moment, he's got 45 physical resistance. By beating Wurzag, we'll go up to 55 physical resistance, making him even more powerful. And the enemies here really should be quite easy. I shouldn't need to worry that much at all. Do we have to declare war on anyone else? Nope. Scruffy Nuts donated $1.02. Hey Legend, I just want to grab you by the actor and swing you around. Okay, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I think we'll go for this again. Hang on, before I do this, let me just check my assassins. Hopefully we got another disciplined one coming in. Nope. Nope. There's a disciplined one of those. So I got plenty of money at the moment, so that's okay. Alright, so I'd like to get Snitch to go and snipe him. And depending on how much food we've got after this will determine whether or not I occupy it. The biggest concern is meeting the dwarfs. It might even be better to raise the settlement to the ground and just leave it empty. Since this is Total War campaign, we really need to be careful on who we discover. If I discover the dwarfs too early, we're in big trouble. So all of these can just stand in reserve in the rear. I don't think any of them are going to get to us anyway. Is there any counterplay to transparent dwarfs swarming my armies and agents? They have 0% wound chance. Yeah, those dudes are immune to being wounded. Yeah, there's not much you can do about them. You basically just have to beat them in battle constantly, because you can't wound them. Oh, did you see that sneakiness? Right through a little bit of a gap in their line. In he goes. Come on, move it. Oh, he pinned me down, the bitch. Two can play at that game, bitch. Dom did a $9.99 super chat. Hey man, thanks a ton for the advice the other day. Having a lot of fun with Crocodile campaign. Have a decent day, Sir Bob. Why do people call me Sir Bob? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Like, I don't mind. I just don't know where that's coming from. That's all. What things do I want to see in the Greenskin overhaul? I don't really care. I don't care much for Greenskin, so it doesn't really concern me. So yeah, I don't really care. Whatever CA thinks is best is fine by me. I don't really care. Alright, just leave him. We can't catch up to him. Alright, everything's looking fine here. Army loss penalty should be coming in soon. So yeah, I'm just trying to decide whether or not we should occupy the settlement or what, because if I meet the dwarfs, I think that'd be a big mistake. Come on, get through that.
I don't move. Move it, going.
Nah, couldn't get through them.
As order said.
Come on, get him. Right, that should be the army lost penalty, right? That was a close call with this dude. Alright, cool. So that's another lord dead, kind of. Oops. Alright, cool. How do you get mod? There's no mod opportunities at the moment available, so you just have to wait for an opening to arrive.
Ashen victorious. Yes, yes.
I might try expanding the Under Empire and see if that uses up my movement.
Aye, aye, death master now.
Yeah, it does. Okay. But at least we didn't meet the dwarfs. Okay. So that was good to get that extra 10% physical resistance. It's gonna make Snitch even better.
This one can be
But in a This Is Total War campaign, you gotta be so careful about the way you expand. Super careful. Especially considering I'm not that confident with this army at the moment. How much physical resist does he have now? I think it's 55%. Yeah, 55%. Now, when we get... I think... Hang on, if we have a look at this... was it... Molder? Yeah, like this one here. When we get up to Exalted 80 to 100 with Molder, it'll give us 10% extra. So that means he'll get up to 65%. How close am I to the next snap? It's still a while away. If we have a look, 64 turns until the next snap. It's a long time away.
my infernal armory interests you. Yes, yes.
That dude donated $5. It's a Swiss thing to do. If they feel funny, they'll ask foreigners to say this for them and proceed to make fun of them for not being able to pronounce it properly. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret weapon of the Swiss people. Okay, that's hilarious. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the donation. That's so bloody lame. That's just completely lame. Fair enough. Oh, ho ho ho! You can't pronounce difficult words from our language that you don't speak. Oh, what are you? Okay. Alright, and we'll have intel over the area, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll build this, and this, and then we'll just leave it be. But by keeping the Under Empire there, next time an army comes through here, we'll be notified of it at least. But what I'd like to do, because I don't think the Greenskins are that much of a threat, especially now. Yeah, there's no military buildings there. I'd like to be bringing Snitch down to Lamia to conquer down here because we can close off a frontier by doing that. Okay. Alright, so I'm just trying to think what to build. So we got some empty build slots over here. That'll be useful to build. Alright, I need to think what we're going to need. Okay, so we've already got that. If we want Storm Vermin, we can get that from here. We've got that building elsewhere, so we don't really need any more. This and that's always good as well. Why don't we build this one here first because it provides public order. And then I'll just upgrade that. So these will repair on their own over time. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, I think that would be best, because I feel like if I capture this, I'll discover the dwarfs. We're gonna discover the dwarfs eventually, but we really want to hold off on that as long as possible. So I only discovered the greenskins because we went and finished off those Clan Rictus dudes. I mean, capturing Black Crag might seem okay for the gold, but that would bring us into conflict with the dwarfs. Not a good idea. If we have a look at the greenskins, they're at war with so many people that I don't see. Yeah, the dwarves are in there. That I don't think we're going to be seeing them again for a while. Alright, let's move on. Does he only have one stack? Yes, at the moment I've only got one stack, but I'm strongly considering getting... Fuck! I have to declare war on the greenskins now. No walls in Brokeback Mountain. Didn't I build walls? Yeah, F in the chat. Hey, Wells Night Gaming, how's it going, dude? Nice disaster today that you sent me. That was a pain in the ass. Oh my god, that was such a pain. Glad you liked it. Yeah. I think it'll make a great video. So that'll be released tomorrow. But oh my god, that was. I needed to lie down after that. I was like, that was fucked. That was fucked. Sometimes that happens after particularly difficult disaster battles that are really micro intensive. Like afterwards, I just need to basically lie down and just get into the fetal position and be like. Just rock myself to sleep. Oh my god, oh my god. It's over, it's over. I'm exaggerating, but anyway. Ranik did a $5 super chat. What was the first RTS game that really got you into the genre? Also, thanks for introducing me to this game. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the first RTS game that I probably ever played was Age of Empires. Maybe. No. KK&D. Crush, Kill, and Destroy, that's what... Yeah, I shouldn't have set up the thing. That's what did it. All right, well, let's have a look. Oh, they actually like me.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Look at that!
Greetings, honorable ally.
Oh no! No! Oh, I hate this is Total War campaigns.
Snitch fears no greenskins. Blades, yes. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna need that goddamn snap soon. We got 63 turns until the next snap. Well, we might as well finish this off here. Well, there goes the plans on, what's her face? Lamia. Right now, I'm wishing I really didn't do that. Didn't come up this way. That's gonna bite me in the ass, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna need another army now. Ah, lovely. Just what I needed. Okay, well. The time of playing it quiet is over. We're gonna have to go ham. Yeah, we're gonna need a second army, for sure. Alright. Let's have a look. We got let's have a look. Look. Definitely want a Warlock Master. So we can recruit them at rank 8. Oh, that's another thing. If we're able to recruit warlords at rank 13, oh, there's some cheese that can be done then. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Forgot about Agent Scully. Not really doing much of vids at all at the moment. Must move to Twitch. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was watching you for a bit play your Repance campaign. We weren't doing enough cheese though. But I don't expect everyone to cheese as hard as I am. I was like, ugh, these Bretonnian stacks, they lack Hippogriff Knights. That's all good, just, you can play however you want. Any chance for releasing Doomstack video this year? I don't know, we'll see. Need more cheese indeed. Yeah, Bretonnia, it can be a very cheesy faction. Can be. Alright. Okay. Now might also be a good time to start capturing these regions here. Because they won't be difficult for me to capture. I don't know. But they also provide decent buffers. I mean, it's highly possible that Karazak might not even come this way. What if I make a push to Mount Gunbad? I mean, I've already gone to war with half the fucking empire now. And it's not like this isn't a really good settlement. Funny thing is, this army here is actually going to be really good against dwarfs. Like, assassins are pretty decent against dwarfs. I don't know. I think before Repance, the last time I played Bretonnia might have actually been Warhammer 1. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot has changed since then. The only faction that hasn't really changed at all is Greenskins. Watched your hero ranking video just now. Got called a fucker at the end. Don't take it personally. I've been doing that for years. Every video ends with that. See you next time, fuckers. I've actually debated about stopping doing that, but every time I discuss it, everyone's like, "No, don't stop it. I love it." So I leave it in there. I don't know. I feel like I'd get more hate if I dropped it than if I kept it in there. All right, I'm gonna keep you. Alright, so Doomstack time. Let's see. I don't have much local recruitment. What do we want? Alright, so I'm certainly gonna want rattling guns. Playclaw catapults. Start with that. It'll take a while to recruit this army. He also needs a warlock engineer. In fact, maybe I should give him the other one. There's a disciplined one there, but I'm not sure if I want this in the army. Plague priests are good, but I want disciplined. So I'm gonna start recruiting and disbanding until I get what I want out of that. No.
Ready to kill.
I guess I could also increase local recruitment capacity with this. And there's that other building. That one there. If this is going to be my recruiting province, which it probably is, we don't need public order. Let's switch that up. Knowledgeable Grayseer. That's not a Grayseer, that's Eshin. Hang on. Yeah, I've already recruited him. He's already recruited. He's already providing the bonuses. Alright, like I said, that will take a little while to recruit. I might also need to recruit from global recruitment Storm Vermin.
Energies.
Oh my god, 5 grand? Shit. Okay, when do I get Doom Wheels? Okay, Doom Wheels can be recruited from here in 2 turns, so I could just bring him over here to recruit the Doom Wheels.
This one will serve or now.
But yeah, it's time to really fight.
In this
Time to fight.
fields.
So this Warlock Engineer is disciplined. Maybe I hang on. Have you got any equipment? No. Damn. Thing is, he does also need the extra movement.
Pray, yes. No trust. None. Beware this one. Treason, yes. In this one, Snitch feels.
Just trying to think what to do. Right, public order here. I don't know. It should maintain. It should. Because there's still a lot of ruined things in the area. Get rid of that. What's this? No, that's not going to help. And we definitely need those. Keep them coming. Alright, so that's my money spent. Alright, now the army that's coming in over here, I'm not super concerned about it. He should be able to just assault it into oblivion. Snitch pays double for all non-nation units until you get enough reputation for other clans. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't have any reputation with Clan Moors, so I still have to pay like 200% extra. That's why the Storm Vermin was so expensive. What was I doing with you? Alright, I was gonna bring you up this way and scout on them. I think what I'll do with this one is bring them over to Lamia. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. How strong is these, Labaras? 3 regions. Gotta be careful. Next clan contract should be pretty soon as well. Yeah, but now that we got a lot of wars coming in, this is where problems will start arising.
Betrayal strong.
I'm just trying to decide what we're going to do with... Well, I suppose there's nothing I can do this turn, so let's just move on. Thoughts on Juice World Death? I have no idea what that means. Continue Sausage Crusade tomorrow or Daddy Sarkhan? Probably Sausage Crusade. I mean, it got way more viewers than the Malice Darkblade campaign, so it's obviously a lot more popular. And I personally enjoyed it more.
My servant fails me.
Silent killer.
Fuck! God damn it, Agent Scully!
Green things not scary.
Fantastic. Yeah, you're right. I didn't build walls at Brokeback Mountain.
I bring pain dead. I am Eshin sorcerer.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Yeah, just leave that be. Alright, so public order in the province here is better, but that's probably largely because Snitch is in here. And I've got that on there just for the time being. Instability will go down over time. Devastation will go down as well. This will help a little bit with public order.
Lord of the Assassins.
I'm just trying to think what to do.
I am
God. Okay, they've actually got quite a lot of enemies. Also, a lot of allies. Although most of these will just get gobbled up by the Empire eventually.
green things.
I'm just thinking we need to attack somewhere. I gotta get more territory. This acts as a really good buffer. Nobody's been coming through here, which has just been perfect. Imagine if we made an assault on Karazak Karak. Plus, Mount Gunbad is worth so much money for them, but I just don't know if I can hold it. Plus, we don't have any scouts out here. I wouldn't be able to tell. If we got caught in the underway, that could be very bad. Most of our guys here are immortal, though. Like I said, though, they are very good in a siege situation. Bloody hell, I can get all the way to here. It's a giant risk, but it's super unlikely that anyone's standing there. And so there wasn't. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go for Mount Gunbad. Over here, public order's bad. It's probably going to revolt in a few turns, unless I repair this. That'll bring it down to -8 next turn. Frederico donated $1. Can you say hello to Enrico Soldan? He's a big fan of you in Italy. Sure. Hello to Enrico Soldan. Thanks for being a big fan. Thanks for the donation, dude. What am I gonna do to fix the public order? I could exempt it from taxation just for a short time. That'll buy us enough time to keep it under control for sure. Repairing this, yeah, do that. Legends legendary luck strikes again. Yeah, it is the way it is, isn't it? So yeah, we'll be able to reach here pretty soon. Very unlikely any dwarves will get us. And they don't have a large garrison there either. So hopefully the green... How many territories do the Greens conserve? 10 regions. Okay. So hopefully they're out there just fighting the dwarves. Just leave me the fuck alone. And I'll just do my own thing there. So that was obviously really annoying. But most of the units here are pretty trashy. Most of them. The skeleton chariots could be a problem. Do we have anything good in Desolation of Nagash? Not really. Not the end of the world if I do lose it, but I really don't want to. Alright. Eshin Triads might actually be an alright... No. No, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm actually going to switch this back to food generated, and over here, switch this to local recruitment for next turn, because he's going to come over here to recruit. Some doom wheels. I might save up my money, because we're going to need to be doing a lot of recruiting. And we're not rolling around in the cash that much at the moment. Okay, hang on. Over here, we were going to build that. I mean, I don't know. I'll be able to build the doom wheels here eventually. Maybe I should just keep recruiting here. I don't know. Gotta make up these decisions. Another thing that we could do with this army is damage it for 10% using a Eshin contract. Eshin action, I mean. If we use... Where is it? I think it's... let me just see which one it is. Sabotage? No. Okay, food raid's available. That's good. Where is it? It's not small heist. Incite riot, no. Double agent, no. Yeah, midnight raid. Use up 2 schemes. Damages an army for 10% of its current health. Overthrow Undercity's not bad. If we were up against any Skaven, which we're not. We should definitely get some more food, so I'll use, let's see, Windy Rat over here. Why don't you do a food raid on Lamia?
Let's stalk them. Yeah.
What am I researching? Nothing particularly important, we're just trying to get through the tech tree.
Kill things.
Am I with Katrina as well? Oh yeah, I am. Well, they're not a huge threat, and they'll probably just end up getting confederated soon anyway. And like I said, when it comes to the dwarfs, all we need to do is hold out for a certain amount of time, and then I'll just... I mean, it's 60 odd turns, but I should be able to survive that long. Then we'll just snap them. Definitely want to snap the dwarfs if they're still around in 60 turns, which they probably will be. It's going to be very difficult to expand. Yeah, my options are pretty limited, so I don't really know what else I can do. I was going to send you to Lamia to go and scout on them. What about my hero recruitments? No. That'll actually be pretty good for this army here, because that's a plague priest, but reducing upkeep costs for warp lightning cannons and doom wheels, that'll be alright. Still only 1 out of 1 with that.
You want to display the odd witch.
So that'll join into his army.
You be master engineer.
How's the campaign looking? I mean, this is Total War campaign, which are never easy. So we've just encountered the dwarfs, which basically means we're in trouble, possibly. But I'm not seeing anything major at the moment. Keranos93 did a $5 super chat. Can you give a shout out to Mike Hawk? He's a big fan from Down Under. I gotta wonder about that one. Mike Hawk. Alright, well, thanks for the super chat. Yep, we're gonna grab this. Murder, kill the dwarf things? Yeah, I'm trying. We'll see. We'll see. Look, the dwarfs on their own wouldn't be a problem, but the dwarfs with everybody, that's the big problem. If they all decide to come at me. Well, we gotta get the initiative and try... Taking Mount Gunbad away from them, that'll certainly help. A little bit. Part of the problem as well is that we're lacking a little bit of food. Alright, everything looks okay. Let's move on. Hang on, with that extra public order that came there... 4 turns. I mean, there'll be... I really do need the money, so I'll keep that there just for this turn, because if we have a look at it, the instability's going down, and same with the devastation, that'll all go away. So it'll go down to -5 next turn. I might just be able to make it. Do I play with any mods? Generally speaking, no. Especially not with early access stuff. Mount Gunpad, the richest settlement? For the dwarfs, maybe. For everyone else, no, definitely not. Confederation of crazy dwarfs, here they go. Now dwarfs and campaign will be more difficult. Ah, look at that. Arguelon's declaring war on them all. That's pretty good. We've got a Scryer contract. Hopefully it's not against Clan Moors. Oh, it is. No, we can't justify that. As much... Hang on. So we'd get 40 reputation with them. No, I can't allow that. We need a contract from Clan Moors. I can't let that happen. I'm not gonna accept it. Alright, let's have a look at what the odds are just in general. We will have Warp Bomb, but let me see. Plus I can pump these in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to use a scheme, I think, to damage them. It's a real big oh, they've also got that. Shit. Alright, so we're gonna need to stash rations.
Shadows hide. Yes.
And then we're gonna need to do a midnight raid on this army here. Using the Master Assassin.
For the Ashen. Yes.
And, you know, 10% damage isn't a lot, but
They will die.
it could be the difference between victory and defeat. When and if they make the attack. If and when. We'll see. We've still got 3 contracts. Three things. Let me just see what else I could do. Inside a Skaven Mutiny. No, I can't do that. I could wound the Lord, but that won't do anything. A big heist would steal up to 4,000 gold from a settlement. Nah. Oh, we could do Midnight Raid again. There's no cooldown on it. It would have been nice to bomb scuttle their fleet again. It says 10% of its current health, so it would actually only be like 9% of its max health. Alright, well whatever, let's not worry about that right now. Shit.
Moving time. Yes. Yes.
Alright, I want to stay in ambush stance because I don't want them to know where we are. What if you wound the Tomb King Lord in attack? Nah, that won't be a good idea. Like, the Tomb King Lord, he's nothing special. It wouldn't make enough of a difference. We need to make use of the walls. And out on the field, these chariots will rip us to shreds. We need to... Like, their chariots won't do as much inside the settlement. So... Yeah. Plus, if we can wait this out before they make the attack, that would be ideal as well. It's not ideal, but I don't know what else to do. Alright, bring you over here. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Alright, so Doom Wheels don't cost that much. I usually like to get 5 of them, which we have the capacity for. Pretty expensive though, but they're worth it, I think. It's going to be a very expensive army. What's the doom stack for this assassin clan? Same as every other clan, except with snitches. I like to have him have lots of assassins in his army. I'm trying to get disciplined ones. We're just not really getting them though. We're really in need of another warlock engineer right now. Money's gonna start getting pretty tight soon. So I'm just gonna recruit the confident one. We just don't have time to wait around for a disciplined one. I'll keep an eye out, but we'll just have to keep an eye out. Okay. So yeah, we'll capture Mount Gunbad next turn. I don't have enough food to bring it straight to tier 5, so that's not ideal. I might even just keep it at tier 1. Like, I'll just occupy it and then just leave. I don't know. Sacking it would obviously provide a lot of money, but we don't want to stick around here for too long. So yeah, just keep an eye on them, make sure that they don't come out this way. Any new enemies? No, no new enemies. This one over here. Now would have been a decent time to jump over to Lamia. Really sucks that my assassin failed there. Critical failed. Not good, but these things happen. Yeah, I don't think I want to construct anything in any of these settlements. Actually, no, we're definitely gonna want to build that. Okay, because we're gonna start running out of money pretty soon, for sure. This army is gonna be pretty damn expensive. I mean, it's already costing us 1,750, and we haven't even recruited particularly good units yet. I want to keep an eye out for a good new Warlock Master. No, it's fine. Alright, all that looks fine. I'm actually leaning towards maybe doing this again.
My servant fails me.
Because we'll be able to do it again next turn as well. Because, alright, let's see. Who should we use on this? Who have I got? That isn't really doing anything. We need all of our assassins. The Eshin Sorcerer, Windy Rat. I think that's one of the... Hang on, let's see where he is. We don't really need him right now, so I'll send him to do another midnight raid on that one. And that way we've done about 19% damage to it. And if we have a look... Those are decent odds. Like, I think we got a good chance of actually winning in that situation there. What's so special about Warlock Masters? They're just really powerful. They get a Doom Wheel mount. Very, very, very powerful. Okay, all good. Moving on. How many disciplined assassins do I have at the moment? I believe 4. I've been actually pretty unlucky with them. Do I know Mike Oxlong? No. Now I'm on edge. Every time someone's like, say hi to, you know, Mike Hunt or something like that, I'm just like, people are trying to troll me with that kind of stuff. I don't know. These names don't seem real. You have a special building for Storm Vermin at Brokeback Mountain? Yeah, I know, I've already built it. I missed a donation.
Even Snitch respects me.
Did I? Sorry if I missed a donation. I just didn't see it. Alright, we got a Molder. Molder one? Okay. Assassinate Clan Pestilence member. How much would I lose with them? 20. I gained 40 with Molder. I mean, I'm definitely liking... Okay, I'll do that after I've done this.
Lord of the Assassins.
Oh, hang on. This guy here should have that.
Sneaky Snitch.
What are the dwarves doing?
Do not.
Spencer Lemay donated $1 through Super Chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Just thinking how best to deal with this. Whether or not to... How much would I get from sacking it? I only get 14,000. Like, I'd probably want to keep it at tier 3, but we just don't have that much food. If I keep sacking it over the next few turns, the problem is that I can't recover after each fight.
Many hiding spots.
I don't need the experience, but I just need food. Plus I need money to be able to pay for those troops. Well, let's just fight this battle and we'll see how it goes. If I end up taking a lot of damage, I'll occupy it. If I end up not taking much damage, we'll see. We'll see. I'm leaning towards occupying it because of the gold. I'm gonna need the money. There's also a unique building for the Skaven in Mount Gunbad. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So, what does it do? Why does he have to declare war on the dwarves? Because this is Total War campaign. It's a particular type of challenge campaign that me and Elitch TV are known for. Where you declare war on all known factions the moment you come in contact with them. I tried for a long time to not encounter the dwarves, knowing full well that as soon as I did, I'd have to declare war on them. But that's happened now. I can't undo it. And so here we are. Had to declare war on them. How'd you get your Warlock Engineer recruit rank so high? We've got various things that are increasing global hero recruit rank. Like, it's getting fairly late in the campaign now, up to like turn 100. Yeah, so we've got 4 assassins, 5 if you include Deathmaster Snitch. How many legendary lords killed? 2, I think. Hey, what the hell are you doing there, you moron? Okay, doing a bit of damage, not heaps. See if I can hit them there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this doesn't provide any blockage, so... Them putting troops up here, they're actually vulnerable to artillery. Okay. Well, this looking good. The face reveals are actually annoying since most gamers are fucking ugly. Legends and the exception. I don't think that's very nice. Yeah. Okay. I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Did I use the Faction Destroyer action yet? Yeah, I used it on Karak Azul at earlier in the campaign. It was about 40 turns ago, so we've still got a 60 turn cooldown. Sorry, that was a mean comment. Yeah, that was a mean comment, dude. Yeah. Especially considering you're a moderator, you really need to control your tongue a little bit better. Well, I don't care if you say this stuff, but you know, not during the chat, not during the live streams. It's just, I don't know. It's just totally uncalled for. That's all. You know, content creators have enough shit to worry about without people calling them ugly or whatever. On top of that, it's not an easy job. You got to put up with a lot of fucking horseshit as a content creator, because everybody's just allowed to say whatever the fuck they want about you all day long, and as a content creator, you have to put up with it. You know, people can call you all manner of things. It's basically people can just say whatever they want about you and have virtually impunity. Oh, he's ugly. Oh, he's a racist. Oh, I hate him because I hate his voice or whatever. And you can't get you're actually not allowed to get upset about it. So yeah. The poor content creators again. I'm just saying, this is what every content creator has to deal with it. I know that there's not much sympathy for it, but it's not easy. My cynical side has grown 500% since started YouTube. Yeah. See, I was fortunate in that I was already super cynical when I started on YouTube. And I've recently become less cynical. But it's taken a lot of willpower to get to this point. Because sometimes, like, don't get me wrong, 99% of the time, people are just saying really nice things. But every now and again, someone will say something that's just fucking horrendous, and it can get under your skin. It's possible, and as a content creator, you have to really train yourself not to get upset about those sort of things. And I certainly used to get upset about it. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's so hard not to snap at people sometimes. Oh man, I tell you what, fucking hell, it is very hard not to snap. Yeah, because that's the thing. You're just not allowed to do it. Don't get me wrong. Totally in a privileged position to be a content creator. It's the best thing ever. But at the same time, you know, it's not easy. It's sort of like marriage, you know. Marriage is the best thing ever, but it's not easy, you know. It's not like it's all just sunshines and rainbows. So it's tough work. Because it requires you a lot of the time to put somebody else's needs ahead of your own. And that's not easy to do. Especially when you're naturally selfish, as I am. So it's not easy to do. But some of the best things in life aren't easy. Unlike your mum's ass. That's fucking easy as hell. God damn it. Oh man, these assassins are so good. I just want more.
Behold mountain.
Cringed? It's okay. Honestly, your mum's ass jokes, they're just easy. That's, you know, they're easy and it's a cheap laugh, but it's easy. And nobody really gets upset about it. It's always good to have like a running joke that you can make that has like very little chance of blowing up in your face and getting you cancelled. God damn. Oh, we've won. Oh man, these assassins are so good. I just need more of them. I just need more. They really handled those dwarves very nicely. Have I watched Major Kill's face reveal? No, I was a bit busy before the stream. I was almost, well, I was like 5 minutes late to the stream, so I was just busy right up until then. Yeah, I'm lucky though in some ways because like I don't get called ugly at least. That's one thing I don't ever get, so that's good. I don't know if I can handle being called ugly. Like, I don't need the money. I need territory, but I need food. I need a base of operations out here as well. So, I'm gonna bring it to tier 3. Yeah, definitely. I'll leave it at tier 3. Do you follow Cody Bonds? He referenced you in his latest video. Did he? You mean the Noob's Guide for, Ica Claw? He didn't reference me, he referenced the Cheese Guide. Yes, I did see that, and I commented on his video. And I said, I approve. There's no landmark here. Who said there was a landmark? That's not a landmark, it's a resource. But that being said, it's still good. Do I get called bold? Bold? People have a couple of cracks at me for my bald spot, but whatever, what are you gonna do? I don't really care. His snake laser is a snitch, not Ica Claw. Sorry, I get confused between the two. Yeah, snitch.
Master Snitch. This one will serve, yes, or no.
So that all went pretty well there. And we've deprived the dwarves of a really good settlement. I don't know if I should make my way over to Grom Peak. There's a small amount of military presence there. I really need to maintain public order here. I don't want revolts occurring all the time. So public order over here should maintain, especially if I build this. Alright, this has got 2 turns left to finish that, and I think... Alright, he merged a couple of his units. Let me just see.
Good.
Because we've got access to Warp Bomb. Okay, the problem is definitely the chariots, right? Like I wanna use more of this, but if I use too much, we've also got leadership issues, so maybe we should hold off on it just for now. Because we'll have leadership bonuses inside the settlement. They're not bringing any reinforcements in just yet. Hey No Pink, how's it going, dude? Alright, let's have a look here. Scathing corruption in adjacent provinces. That's alright. Volatile plans. Yes, please. I need that extra food. Food, food, food. Need more food. Alright, we should have enough income to be able to justify the army now. There, that should be fine. I kind of want to encounter some armies just so I can get food, because like, yeah, it could be just be good. I mean, this army here is good to deal with basically any dwarf army apart from any aerial stuff, apart from the artillery. The artillery is vulnerable to air stuff. All right, don't go in too close. Just check around here, because they're at war with a bunch of people. Alright, it's all looking fine. I need to find a sack city. Yeah, the sack nerf really hurts. That's for sure. Alright, well, I think that's me done for the turn. Try and keep a little bit of money in reserve for an emergency. Alright, and also we need to check for heroes. Still no. Suppose once this guy here gets quartermaster, that'll certainly help a bit as well. What's the sack nerf? Alright, so now when you sack a settlement, you lose all of your movement points. Whereas before you could sack a settlement and then run back to your own province and get replenishment. Now you can't really do that. Plus you used to be able to sack and occupy. Can't do that anymore. Saberdeath did a... Saberdeath3943 did a $5 super chat. You're a great content creator, you're an honest guy, and you're the god of cheese. Screw the haters and keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, dude. I am not the god of cheese, okay? Jeff is the god of cheese. I am merely his prophet. Okay, I spread the word of cheese. But I am not the god of cheese. And honestly, I don't have any real haters. Like, there's like a couple. I'm just saying that, you know, it's just I don't know why. Like 99% of people are completely pleasant, but I don't know why that tiny minority of people. Why does it get under my skin so much? I don't get it. All right, let's move on. Wait, I gotta check for new enemies. No, okay, moving on. Is that a Doomstack, sir, or just testing? I'm talking about your army. Okay, my Snitch army will eventually be a Doomstack. It's not yet a Doomstack. I need more assassins. Basically, his army will be just assassins. Once we're at that stage, they'll all have ridiculously high melee attack. They'll be virtually impervious to damage. They'll be super, super strong. Why the same building 3 times? I'm trying to increase my capacity for... Okay, this is good. I'm trying to increase my capacity... No! Don't ambush, Stance. Dwarves are shit around ambushing. Yeah, I don't know. But are they all warlocks? Ah, good, we discovered his ambush. Oh, we're gonna get more physical resistance with this as well for Snitch, making him even better because it's Karak Kadrin. This is good. We want to be fighting lots of their armies. Hang on. No, no. Yeah, I want the extra public order. I don't want to have public order issues. Yeah, boy. Of course we're gonna ambush. Wasn't even concerned about that. Oh, our assassins are just gonna have a field day on this. Oh, delicious. Patch notes for the update just went live. Okay, that's cool. Holy guacamole, they changed Gotrek to be exempt from supply lines and made it so his experience gets distributed to other generals. Well, they listened. Creative Assembly listened. How about that? Wow. Good job. I still think he should be a hero, but hey, if he's exempt from supply lines, then that's pretty good. They actually listen. They've been doing a much better job lately of listening to feedback. Much better job. Yeah, I think I'll bomb them first. Probably should have gambled, actually.
Yes. Where Warp sends. I go. Where Warp sends. Sorceress here goes.
Did you have more fun playing with Malice or Snitch? Yeah, definitely Snitch. I just feel like Snitch has got more in his campaign than Malice. Like, after a couple of turns, Sarkhan does get a little bit tiresome. And also, I'm not so interested in, like, powerful melee lords. I'm more interested in, like, interesting campaign mechanics, and Snitch has more than that on that. Anton did a 5 BYN super chat. I'm relatively new to the channel. Could you please explain who is Jeff and why you call him Cheese God? Also, with that beard, you look like cheeses. Alright, thanks, dude. So, a little bit of channel lore is, obviously, I cheese the game, right? So, we created a lore around that, and so there is a cheese god. Because, of course, there's got to be a cheese god. And, Jeff is just whatever. It just doesn't matter what the name is. So it basically stems from the meme. My name is Jeff. And yeah, that's about it. There's not that much to it, you know. Show him the portrait. I mean, it's just right behind me, but I gotta focus on this. Alright, some of my guys are having a bit of a hard time over here. I need more assassins. That's why we need discipline, so they have more leadership, so they actually listen to me. Can make them virtually unbreakable. And I need Snitch. We're taking him out. Alright, so he just took out Snitch, that took out Ungrim, which means we're up to 32. Yeah, like I said, these guys are really good against dwarfs. This really is an anti-dwarf army. Anton did a BYN2 super chat, so you are Lore Master of Cheese. Whatever you prefer. Lore Master, Prophet, Champion, whichever. Does leadership increase how quickly they respond to orders? No. So you just need leadership to stay above 0. Once they hit 0, they won't obey any of your orders because they'll break. That's why it's important. Because they nearly broke on me in that battle. The assassins. That's why I need to keep increasing their leadership.
Eshin victorious. Yes.
That's it. Give me food.
Time to move.
Oh, okay, no physical resistance, but magic and missile. An extra melee attack. That's very nice.
Master Snake.
So yeah, looking at him, that's 3 legendary lords he's defeated now. He's got the Slayer King, the Great King Killer, and Malice. Yeah, so he's defeated 3 decent ones as well. Suppose magic resistance will be good for him as well.
This one trust enough. Yes.
I wouldn't mind him actually spreading Skaven corruption.
Reason, yes. In this one, Snake feels. No trust.
Yes, there we go. He's immortal. That's excellent. And you're immortal. Excellent. Alright then. Obviously we need to finish them off.
Sneaky snake. Stab, kill, break them.
Easy win.
You were born for snitch now.
Alright, well that food was pretty helpful, but it didn't get us to the next level. Sword of Bloodshed. Let's hand that over to you.
Win, kill, victory.
There's also Blade of Corruption. I'll hand that over to... enabling magic attacks right now is probably not a good idea.
Death, Master Snake.
So public order here is okay, probably because while he's in the area. Maybe I'll just encamp. So we get lots of replenishment. I would like to go take Grand Peak, and I don't know if I want to... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you know, things are coming along. Alright. Oh, shit. Public order here went to shit. Why did it do that? What happened? Oh, mate. Yeah, why? What happened here? Somebody's raiding us.
Eshin sorcerer.
Azag. Don't you think you're a bit busy fighting somebody else?
Plan needs new, better rules.
Right. You know what? If it revolts, it revolts. The revolt might even attack Azag.
Eshin sorcerer.
But maybe as well, maybe I should send Snitch back. Oh, man, I wish they would focus on something other than me for once. Go fight over there. Let's see, what does Azag provide against? Like 30% magic resistance. That'd be pretty good for Snitch.
I bring pain, death. We kill slave. We
I could probably jump from here to there. Try and get back.
ours.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll make the jump from here. I should be able to jump down here, and I'll be back down here shortly. There's walls to keep him busy in the meantime. Okay.
Master engineer. I shall move home.
Okay. All of that's looking alright. I'll grab that. Because it's cheap. Alright, give me a disciplined... Ah, damn it. Knowledgeable Plague Priest. I don't know. Maybe if I build this first, we can get them at higher level. I'm just not sure. I mean, extra magic certainly wouldn't hurt. I've got 9 grand easily. Alright, I'll build that. And I'll think about recruiting that dude. Okay, that's all whatever.
Secrets of East.
Alright, so yeah, this is probably gonna pretty much definitely gonna revolt. I really want him to just focus on the dwarfs, but I can't tell him to do that, so it is what it is there. Alright, good. Extra food from there. Let's have a look at what else we can get. Range for Skaven weapon teams, that would be okay. Extra ammunition for missile infantry and Skaven weapon teams, that would be okay as well. Skaven corruption in adjacent provinces, also okay, but it doesn't connect to anything else. Oppressive plans would be good, but I need to get quite a few things to get that. Also, plans within plans, also very useful. Same with this one, ingenious plan. Alright, let's go with ensure quality product, so that I can grab that as well, because I need that extra food generation and capacity. Do faction-wide traits like knowledgeable stack even when you disband them? Not with heroes, yes with generals. So for example here, this dude, he is providing us with extra winds of magic, but if we go down, there's no more. But yeah, if it was a hero, if I recruit the hero and then disband him, you lose it. You get it and then lose it. So don't do that with heroes, it doesn't work. With lords, yes, heroes, no. Also, by building this will increase our Lord recruit rank faction-wide. We're getting fairly close to being able to just recruit a new warlord each turn. And by doing that, we'll be able to increase our income exponentially. Well, sort of. We'll be able to increase our income constantly. Very, very important. But we're not quite there yet. Yeah, keep spreading public order for now. Alright, at Mount... No, don't build anything else in that province for the time being. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Leave some money in reserve. Alright, so this army now needs weapons teams and still needs some... Okay, alright, let's move on. Defeating Gelt would probably be great for Snitch as well. Yes, it would be. What if hero is immortal? If the hero is immortal, then no, it doesn't get rid of the trait. But why would you disband it? Because disbanding an immortal hero doesn't increase your capacity for them. Alright, they're going ahead with it. Food's tight. The balance of power is pretty much in my favor. As long as I can get a couple of good warp bombs off on them, I'm pretty sure we're going to be fine here. They do have this though, so let's just be careful about that. Yeah. I'm not gonna put any more food. Do you have to recruit the Lord first? Well, yeah. None of their bonuses applied if you don't actually recruit them. Do I like the new icons for Legendary Lords? Yeah, I think it's alright. I didn't have a problem with them before either. Yeah, immortal heroes can't be removed from the game at all, unless you destroy the faction. Alright, so... the towers aren't super important, especially considering how many of... Okay, let's just get everyone off the wall first. The biggest problem here is going to be a slightly reduced leadership. Like 49 on them is not good. 37 on these guys isn't good either. Might be best to just keep them up on the walls, just so they use the towers to shoot. Alright, we're going to need these guys here to take out the enemy chariots. The chariots are by far going to be the biggest problem.
Clan rat spears. Victorak. Clan rats. Fort of Ammentide.
Spread out a little bit, so when they pop their scarab thing, we don't get totally fucked by it. Okay, let's do this. So hopefully what we've done is enough. The warp bomb will really hurt their infantry, but it's going to be very difficult to take out the chariots, which is why we need to be focusing the towers on enemy cavalry. Specifically the chariots, I think. Alright, so we can do this now, but there's no like good area to use it, so I think we'll just hold off.
Guide us on.
Oh shit.
Creaky shriek.
Oh hang on, no, he can actually stay here. We've got...
Go. What
Let's bring this down back now.
Where are the things? Cast. This way. What? No, no! Slingers! Counselor's command! Warlock engineer!
Alright, so far so good. Just bring him back there, because these guys here don't do much damage anyway. Yeah, you want to be shooting at the skeleton archer chariots. The skeleton horsemen, they don't concern me.
Warlock engineer! Still die, What orders?
Shit. Right, get off the wall. No, stay up. No. Stay up on the wall. You just gotta keep shooting those skeleton archers.
Channeled and charged.
What happened here? They did that. Okay, that's one of their things wasted. Because that didn't do very much damage at all.
Warlock loaded. Slingers. Get to the lid. Magic's ready. Quark lightning. On armor. Now move. Clan advance. Warlock engineer. Slinger. Clan rats. What orders?
Alright. Shit, I need to get more over here with them.
Onwards! Ready. Great, yes!
Shit, there's just no really good opportunity to use this just yet. Alright, with this guy, when he gets damaged, I'll push him in a little bit more.
That spear!
And we'll warp bomb him.
Gutter runners.
Shit.
Swamp blades charged. Spell casting. For the Vermintide.
Okay, so there's the slave slinger thingies. Alright, is he ready to be warp bombed? He is? Alright. Push him in. I need a replacement over here.
Hurry. Blade claw catapult.
That's right. Here we go. Push him in.
Clan rat spears. Skitter with clan rats. Council's command. Very good, master. Nash kill. Night runners.
Alright, I'm gonna put that down here.
For the Vermintide. Die. Great, great. Yes. Moving. Warlock engineer. Over there. Night runners. Slay, stabber. Very good, master. Faster study.
Okay, artillery's already done a fair bit of damage, not heaps. Bring him back over here. Shit. Yeah, over here.
Shriek, shriek.
God damn it, hold the goddamn line, bitch.
Slingers.
Shit, they're summoning you, Sharp T, that's not good.
Hasten, hurry.
I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, obviously.
Stick back. Unleash more power.
Keep them tied down a little bit more for me, please.
Gutter runners. Attack. Shot. Attack. What? Stay things. No, shooty, stabby things. Slingers. All die. Rick-a-rack. Night runners.
So, our Outriders seem to be doing okay there.
Warlock engineer. Land blade.
I don't know if that actually hit. This one's not going to last that long.
Scarpa, go.
Da-da-da-da-da! Oh, I hit my own units a fair bit. I mean, it was only Clan Rats, but still.
Agree, Rick. Murder, kill, kill. Blade claw catapult. Ready now. Gutter runners.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The situation's not horrible.
Swamp lightning. Ready.
I should watch the Major Kill 50k subscriber special. I will, just not during the live stream.
Gutter runners. Go. Slingers. Quick. Gutter runners.
Alright. There is Sharp T's gone now. Shit. Get the Rat Ogres out, let them have a little bit of a rest. I just don't know what to do with them. Maybe shoot that. Alright, things aren't looking too bad. I think things are looking reasonably good at the moment. We're just lacking some frontline troops is all.
Night runners. Rick-a-rack. Gutter runners. Night runners. Warlock engineer. Spell casting. Tech moving. Find Warpstone. Attack! Charge! Die! Night runners! Scream Rickato crack! Ready! Steady! Doom! Blade claw catapult! We run! Skaven! Yes,
Okay, shit. These both ran out of ammo. That's okay. It's okay.
retreat!
No need to panic yet. I don't think I need to cast just yet. Alright, it looks like their general's dying. Things are looking okay. Oops. Oh, I got an idea. I think they got the army loss penalty. Yeah, they did. It's over. We've won! God damn. Alright, well, at least we handled it. Gained a little bit of experience in the battle. I don't think anything got... Maybe that one got wiped out, but didn't have any experience, so... At least we survived. It was close. It was always going to be close. Yeah, okay, so Tunis got wiped out, but that's okay. And we gain 9 food out of it. It's cool. Could gain some money, but I really do... yeah, I'm gonna get the money. No one's gonna come back over here for a while, I think. Apparently there was a new high elf assassin hero for Nagaroth. Really? I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't look. I'm in Force March, so this isn't a good idea. They must be close by if we can intercept them. So I'm gonna decline. And I'll attack them over the end turn, because we need more time to recover. Oh, it's right in front of us. Perfect. These patch notes have some pretty spicy buffs. Alright, alright. People keep going on about the patch notes. Let me just see. Total War, did they post it on Twitter? Let me just check. Yep. Okay. Shadow and the Blade patch notes. Let's have a quick look at it. Just quickly. Alright. Yeah, so those are the old ones, these are the new ones. End term reduction, faction naming chains, Empire to Reichland, Dwarfs to Karazakarat, Greenskins to Blackcrag, yep. So Vampire Coast is now called the Awakened, interesting. Bretonnia is now called Corone. Wood Elves are now called Talsin, okay. Norska is called World Walkers, okay. Gotrek and Felix, okay, so Gotrek and Felix are now exempt from supply lines. If they are replaced by a generic lord, supply lines will adjust accordingly. Added effects for Gotrek to distribute all of his XP to other generals, good. Increase their duration to 30 turns, cool. New icons and unit category descriptions have been implemented for Gotrek and Felix. Fix an issue where Gotrek and Felix will return to the player's faction after their previous AI owner had died. Okay, whatever. Campaign balance changes. The Cult of Sotek will now gain sacrificial offerings after battle, scaling with the enemy army strength. you may still gain additional 50. Okay. Swapping scavenging runs and strengthen numbers on the Skaven tech tree, making it optional to grab the expendable trait for your clan rats. Okay. Added new late game dilemma for Reichland to spend excess prestige. Ooh, nice. They do listen. That is really nice. Elect accounts with non-aggression pacts with player are now much less likely to secede from the Empire. Whatever. Added slave income bonus to Dark Elf starting technology choose or die. There is no longer automatically gifted at the start of the campaign. Oh, the tech is not... Okay, that's fine. Helman Gorst research rate bonus has been increased from... decreased from 30% to 20. Alright, that's fine. Azag's research bonus rate has been okay, whatever. Increased Lizardman research rate granted from alignment of crafting from 1 per rank to 2 per rank. Whatever. Pirate Cove buildings and Smuggler's Cove now grant 3% research. Okay, whatever. Skaven engineering chain now grants 4 to 8% instead of 3 to 6. Alright, that's fine. Tomb King settlements now grant their research rate incrementally as they rank up instead of all at the first tier. Fair enough. The Norscan Marauder Chieftain personal tree has been updated for parity with other lords. All skills now require 2 points to max instead of 3 and provide benefits on par or exceeding. I don't know. Added bundle effects that increase region vision. Okay, yeah, that's for the public order stuff. Bretonnian heroes now gain immortality when achieving Grail Vow. Didn't they already have that before? The questing vow now provides 10% weapon strength instead of 5 flat armor piercing. Okay. Skaven economy adjustments, increased scaling. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we've seen that. Fixed an issue where Sacred Crossguard Regiment of Renown was getting poor results during auto resolve. Whatever. Updated the following skills to include Greater Arcane Conduit instead of Arcane Conduit for these ones. Fair enough. Updated several Warhammer 1 Lord and Hero starting traits with slightly improved effect across the board. Okay. Added new skill, Manifold Sorcery to Teclis. Interesting. Teclis no longer loses access to Fireball when... Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Vampire Accounts AI now absorb the rival vampires at the start of the campaign. Okay. So does that mean that, like, Sylvania absorbs... Oh, they absorb, Templehof. Okay. Embedded heroes now gain twice as much XP from participating in battles. Okay, that's cool. Recruitment and unlock changes. Dark Elves. Dreadspears moved... Yeah. Okay, whatever. None of that seems particularly interesting. I don't know. Alright, Clan Pestilence tweaks. Pestilence, okay, whatever. Black Ark rework. Yeah, I already saw all that stuff just by playing it. Black Ark... okay. Okay. Hidden items. We've heard you loud and clear regarding the various hidden unique items, and we've enacted the following changes. All previous hidden unique items are now visible in the skill tree. Ah, okay, that's useful. Hidden unique items and now always trigger at specified levels instead of randomly generated. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Campaign exclusive uses. You can now use campaign exclusive units in custom battles, not in ranked matches though. Okay. Bug fixes. This is probably going to be a big one. I'm not going to read all over all that. It's too much. 16 new achievements. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Various different balancing. Hang on, I want to check High Elves. High Elves, where are you? High Elves, Sisters of Avalorn. Hang on. Mage. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's 1 armor piercing melee damage, -1 base melee damage. Meh. Frost... okay. Okay, good. They didn't nerf the High Elves. None of this matters. None of that matters. Because, like, none of these units I'd recruit anyway, really. So, they did not nerf the High Elves at all. Okay, that's good. I was really worried about that. Because, like, I kept saying, like, how, like, Sisters of Avalon are so OP. But also, Josh was in the chat, and he said he was going to get the High Elves nerfed. And I was really worried that he was actually going to do it. But no, it's all good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there. Alright, that's all cool. Seems fine. They didn't mention the sacking stuff. I feel like they should have. Alright. Alright. So, we've got Craig Baraz Keeper. Oh my goodness, he was very close to immortality. Sucks to be you, because you're gonna die, clown. Alright. Come out of this. Yep. Alright. Organ gun's now 1.5 times more accurate. Alright. Throg is now marked as high threat. Whatever. Throg. Okay, we can't actually... I don't think we can ambush them while they're in the underway. I'm not sure. Oh, we can. And we get the settlement garrison too. Nice! Been away for a while. Is it true you're no longer blacklisted? I'm sort of like brown listed at the moment. No. Yeah, no, I'm not blacklisted anymore. It would seem. Deathrunner Doomstack. This isn't the Doomstack. I don't. It's gonna be an assassin Doomstack. I haven't been able to get the assassins that I want yet. That's all. It's not a Doomstack yet. Also, these are really good against dwarves. Like, I mean, really good against them for their price range. I wonder if I should just charge in there. Because like I said, Deathrunners are really good against this. The only thing we're not going to be good against are the gyrocopters, but there's nothing we can do about that. So obviously we want to try and take out their lord there. I'm just a little bit concerned that if we just go rushing in there, we'll just end up... Why don't you just back off for a little bit? Let these guys bomb the cannons a bit. You guys stay in the trees and I'll do some magic. And we'll try and assassinate that lord right away. Very nice. And that's okay. Andy Ion did a 5 RON super chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Right. Oh shit. There's nothing I can do about them. So that should actually push their units right into mine, so we can kill them a bit faster. Alright, this assassin here is having a hard time. Let's pull him out. Move these two out. Alright, there's the army loss penalty, it seems. So, obviously try and run down as many of them as possible. It's just a Slayer left. Where'd their general go? Did we get him? Alright, fair bit of damage done to us though, but it's okay, this should be worth a fair bit of food. And it doesn't look like anyone's going to be coming at us over the end turn. No, you don't need to send to me, just let him keep doing that. I'm sure I missed it, but did you ever do a video on the total raise from the tree live stream? So what was it? No, I didn't do a video on it because it would have been a very short video and YouTube hates that kind of stuff. I posted it on Twitter. It's pinned on Twitter at the moment, so I would, if you want to see what the total was, follow me on Twitter and then check out my pinned comment and you can find out.
Ready, ready! The giant has horned one!
Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, he took a lot of damage. Alright, I mean, that was a pretty good army as well. There was obviously nothing we could do about that. Both of their artillery's been taken down. They destroyed some actual equipment, but they didn't actually just kill the units, so that worked out well. Both of the... Okay, so that's another one dead.
Deadly blade slice from the shadows. Snitch hungers.
That money's nice, but we really need more food.
As you say.
Yeah, see the problem here is if they're going to send an army at us every single turn, we're not going to be able to leave here. And we've really got to get back over here to stop Brokeback Mountain from falling. But considering those odds, that's not bad. I mean, a warp bomb into them would just finish them off. The giant would be... it wouldn't be that difficult to deal with, I don't think. The cavalry would certainly be a problem, but I think we can manage. As long as they don't send another army, we should be fine. But I also wanted Snitch to get the trait. And there's also going to be a revolt here next turn, isn't it? Yeah. Might as well switch that over to this. Hang on, is there something else better here for melee defense? No.
may betray. Yes. Yes. No trust. None.
Wait another 60 turns, then nuke the dwarfs? Oh yeah, I probably will have to nuke the dwarfs. Otherwise it'll just be too much of a slog.
Reason, yes. In this one.
So you want to try to boost the public order of any region that we capture, so we don't have to deal with revolts. I don't think I can justify auto-resolving it. It is too risky. It's too likely that they would possibly nuke one of my units. Now, our artillery will certainly be able to do most of the damage here. And then we just need to take out the infantry. Maybe I should aim for the... I don't know, shouldn't... I don't know. I'll do what I can. Would you recommend It's a Campaign to familiarize with legendary difficulty? I don't know. What I'd recommend for legendary difficulty is just general sort of experience with the game. Just play campaigns until you're familiar with it. So, look, I don't know how you should go about practicing for legendary difficulty. I offer the best guides I can, but at the end of the day, you need to just make mistakes on your own, so... No amount of guides and... is gonna make you ready for legendary difficulty. Okay, we are actually doing quite a lot of damage to them. Since Snitch is out there by himself. Should be fine. Did I aim for Gyro? Yeah, I was fine with it. I started yesterday with Legendary and lost my army so much. Yeah, look, it just takes practice. Legendary difficulty is not easy. If you ever hear anyone go on about, oh, Legendary difficulty is easy, I don't know what these people are complaining about. Anybody that says that has probably got, hundreds, if not thousands of hours on Legendary difficulty. And sometimes these people, they save scum as well. And they just say this stuff to make themselves sound good. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, Legendary difficulty is pretty damn difficult. Can't your Warlock learn Howling Whoopgar? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. Does this game have save scum disabled mode? Not for Leg. I mean, there's always ways to bypass it. Legendary difficulty does autosave, but there's ways to bypass it for sure. Alright, looking at the dwarfs, we haven't really done any damage to them at all. How long until we get... No, not that. How long until we get the thing? Oh yeah, we got the clan con... Yeah. Okay. 58 turns. It's still quite a while away. Could do Midnight Raid again on that, but I feel like I could handle this. Lots of Black Orcs, I think we can handle them. Andy Ion did a 25 RON Super Chat. I've been following you for more than 1 year now. Your live streams really help during the late shifts at work. Cheers, Thacker. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, thanks, dude. Rip Legend for Dwarf Relations. Doesn't really matter, though, because we're playing at this... Oh, look, the Blue Vipers. We've met them.
What are you, good swans?
I have no idea where they are. I have no idea where they are. Alright, money's okay. What are we going to recruit next? over here, let me just see. If I come back here...
Machines and sorcery.
Alright, yeah, we still got a few turns left to it. Alright, you go back to this.
Make kill things.
Okay, so it'll be 4 turns until our army's ready. But it's getting there now. And then we just have to decide whether or not we're going to go after Lamia or the Greenskins. I don't know. I kind of want to leave the Greenskins alone. I didn't want to fight them in the first place. It's just, you know, this is sort of war campaign. You have to. Oh, I've still got that minus 5%. Alright, that's all looking... Okay, we got... Yeah, okay. Got a bit of money, let's see what we can spend it on. So, Desolation of Nagash, we actually managed to survive that, which was great. Let's have a look at some other stuff. Plague Lord Skrork did a $20 super chat. When you go to bed, do you sit down like an emu do and close your eyes prideful of your day's work? I like to imagine sleeping like an emu. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude, but I don't know how to respond to that. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, we'll build that. Are the Warp Lightning Cannons worth getting? No, that's totally why I'm getting them. I want to put useless units in my army because I like to have it be even more difficult. Of course they're good. They're really good anti-large units, and they're good for sieges as well. Oh, yeah, now would be a good time to put in the smackdown on Lamia. We might end up losing Mount Gunbad eventually. It's not that big of a deal for Skaven because we did gain quite a lot of food. But I'm gonna need to start jumping back down here to fight them, and then I mean I could push into the Black Crag. If we look out here, it's mostly just dwarfs and greenskins. We're really not gonna meet anyone else new out this way. And you know, the Black Crag's got gold. It'd be just as valuable as Mount Gunbad. Alright, what else could we do? Ah, right, assassins. We gotta keep checking for that. Yes! Disciplined, we got one. Oh my god, I've been waiting for so long. Alright, let's see. They need to be recruited at level 20. So this is the only place where I can get them at level 20, so... Good. Straight to immortality. Alright. Alright, we need a good name for him. Alright, what's a good rat name for an assassin? So what we do is we take a name from another assassin, whether it be in history or in a video game, such as, you know, Assassin's Creed, and then we ratify it. So, for example, we've got Ratio Auditorat. We've already got Ezio. Rat Al Ghul. Oh, Arya Scrat. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Hang on. What about Ariat Scrat? Hang on. Sorry, not Scrat. Strat. Bad? Yeah, okay. Great? What do you reckon? You dig it? Alright, so there we have Arya Stark, essentially, as a rat. Alright, there'll be more. Alright, so he'll replace one of the Death Runners in the army. Alright, what other things do we have? Alright, that's all good. Alright, it's all good. Let me see what other things we could do. We could do a small heist. Nah, we're good for money now. Probably don't want to do those anymore. Alright. Wait,
Do not sully my presence.
what happened to Clan Wars? They could be dead already. Let me just check. I thought Lybaris is allied with Clan Wars. Oh, we're at war with them.
I left Clore of Nordwell.
But here's the thing. Okay, we can see what they've got. Do you know we can actually steal his territory? Did you know we can steal his territory? Because we have, where is it? Which one is it? Overthrow Lair, is that it? No. Overthrow no. Yeah. Grants ownership over Skaven settlements. We can overthrow a lair. But we just need to discover the lair. So we can straight away just take one of his armies. We just do whatever we want. Alright, at least we know he's there. But if we do this, we might encounter the lizard men. So just be cautious on it, I guess. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, there'll be an imminent rebellion here, but we'll sort it out. So yeah, we gotta... Unless another army comes in over here, which... We're not in great shape to deal with it, but... Unless another army comes, we make our way back. Steal his capital, probably tier 5. Well, we don't want to create a fragmented empire, so if we stole his capital, there's no way we'd ever be able to defend it. It'd just come under attack straight away, so... Ooh... At least we only got wounded. How do you rate the new Scryo units? They're okay. Not essential for the army. I don't put them in there. Ripwindy Rat. Well, he's only gone for a short time. It'll be okay. Alright. Good.
I bring pain. Insults to hard rat.
Zig zig tag. I say move.
Okay. Alright, he's back now. So I want him to come down here. And keep an eye on them, because I'm probably gonna have this army deal with that. Alright, so we've got rattling guns coming in. I'm just gonna queue up the next load as well. Actually, no, what we should do is we should move down here and recruit down this way, then I'm one step closer. So that's minimal delays. Alright, let's have a look at rats. Okay, nothing this turn. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's all fine. Alright, what are we going to build? Needs to be a good return on investment. Hey, they're building that up a fair bit. But we've already got walls here, so that's okay. Upgrading this will give us a tiny bit of extra money. I don't expect that to ever come under attack. Alright, all of that seems fine. Nagashazar could potentially come under attack at some point, so we definitely want to keep that under control. But we also need more capacity for some of these heroes, especially the Warlock Engineers. So let's... And that'll also come with research rate, which we also really need. Would the poison damage over time with the mortars not be great against Skelly stacks?
Master Engineer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really concerned about Skelly stacks, to be honest. I'm not going to prepare for myself for dealing with garbage. I'm going to prepare for dealing with elite shit. Alright. So, these troops coming in here, they're not super expensive, so we should be okay. I just wish this guy here had a better trait. Alright, that all looks fine. Okay, let's double check if there's any new enemies. No, we're good. Let's move on. You guys should have seen the reactions his Discord gave when he pinged everyone with the video. Are you talking about Major Kill? Okay. I should join his Discord, but I'm scared. I don't want to get cancelled again. I got cancellation PTSD. It was horrible. I just don't want to go through it. I don't want him to go through it either, but I don't know. Did you know Major Kill is that good looking? I haven't seen his. I saw a basic face reveal when I don't know. I don't really care if he's good looking or not. It doesn't matter. I don't know why people care so much. All right, I gotta concentrate on this battle here. Alright, Storm Vermin are going to be particularly good against the shitstorm that'll be their cavalry. Okay. They haven't laid siege for that long. We're not going to have... Hang on, what towers are we going to have? Is it tier 3 or more? Shit, I can't remember if we've got good towers. Can someone remind me what tier towers do I have? I think it's tier 4, which means we'll annihilate these towers. Tier 3 walls? It's definitely not tier 5. Cause look at them. I think it's gonna be warp lightning. Is it tier 3? Snipers. Alright, well. So I was going to put more up there if there was going to be more of that. Alright, that's fine. That's a shame. Damn it. Do you know how good tier 4 and tier 5 towers are for Skaven? The answer is so good. Alright, I reckon a warp bomb in here would be quite good.
Guide us onward.
That's it. Crowd around them, my friends. Crowd around me and let me share my warp booty with you. Ah, shit.
Warlock engineer!
Come on, you might want to move it.
Warp blades charged!
Come on, you dumb ruts.
Engineer! Slingers! This way!
How about you stand there,
Re-rig!
and you stand over here.
Yes, Master Lord! Give it an egg! Warp block loaded! Warp lightning! Tech moving!
Is it worth it to mount characters on Doom Wheels? I think so. I think they're really strong on Doom Wheels, personally. Okay, time to leave. Wonder if I did it again, would they... Let me just say, I'll put it in the middle here and just see how crowded they get.
Now, ready! Now, move! What's orders? Yes, good. Warlock engineer!
Come on, shit, come on. No, I'm gonna miss it! No, it's too late. Didn't work that time.
The things. Blade claw catapult!
Oh, hang on. No.
Bong bong!
God damn, that's annoying.
Hasten, hurry! One. Warlock engineer! Sneak, bam! Should we run? Tails yours! They flee! We run! Warlock engineer! Fight, attack! We obey! Try to look for that about.
Just be careful. Try not to kill our own men too much. Yeah, Storm Vermin don't stand a chance against Black Orcs. Really?
Yes, yes!
Alright, fucking... I do not like Poison Wind Globadiers sometimes. Doing more damage to our own goddamn units. Alright, Storm Vermin push in there, and we'll drop a Warp Bomb. Oh yeah. It's a shame to use it on a Storm Vermin, but it wasn't going to win in that scenario anyway.
Warlock engineer!
Alright. Both of them just stop shooting for now. Alright, let's see if you're actually good against shooting the giants. Yeah, I really am not a fan of Poison Wind Globadiers at all. They're just so inaccurate. Alright, I need another Warp Bomb in 13 seconds. Push it. So good.
Yes, yes. See, they run pretty. Shin slingers. Yes, play club.
Alright, all this looks good. Alright, actually, I need more troops over here. They're starting to break through. Oh, god damn it. Got terrified. He might come back, but he also might not. Okay, good.
Warlock engineer. Onwards. Our tail's yours. For the very time. Warlock engineer. Gutter runners. Warlock engineer.
The globes are better versus blobs now? Yeah, okay.
Out of the shores, we.
Still not a fan of them. Was the White Island eruption loud enough for you to hear? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so only one of the units got wiped out, even though we warp bombed this one.
Yes, more slaves for Mimi.
Let's see. I will take the money because we're gonna need that soon. Alright, so, you know, we haven't lost any settlements or any battles at all today, so that's good, despite the volcano eruption at New Zealand. Nah, there's no way I'd hear it from this distance. Clan Mulder was destroyed. No! What am I gonna do?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
If we lost Mount Gunbad, I'm not super concerned.
You look rotten yet. Death Master Snitch. Stephen Go, yes.
Oh shit, it's immortal.
Thief in the night night.
Damn. All the more reason to wipe them out. Alright, anyone else we gotta declare war on this turn? No one been met. Clan Scryer kinda likes us.
Instead of fight, kill, yes?
They still don't want a confederation. The only reason I'd want a confederation is to actually get Ikit. It kind of doesn't even matter now if we meet everybody. Kind of doesn't matter. Prost King donated $10. Can you rename a city to Ratai? Sure. How about Darkhold? There you go. Thanks for the super chat. Donation actually. Alright, cool. So let's move him down here. And we want to get the last one, so he needs one of those and then Jezzail's. Alright, full stack. Cool. Okay, that's good. So, obviously, we really do need to get that Warp Lightning get set up. That would really help. Yeah, I wouldn't mind spread. Oh, hang on. Warp Stars is not a bad ability.
Trees cover, but traps.
And let's see here. Crack's Call. Yeah, I don't know if it's good. I'll just bring it. We'll see. Look at that. He's got more experience now.
All is doomed. Riot.
Okay.
I order. Scary, move.
So yeah, this guy needs to join up with that army. Alright, let's have a look if there's another assassin available for us. Nope. Is the Eshin Mage good? I'm not the biggest fan of it. They're okay. But like I said, I'm not the biggest fan. Why do the heroes have ranks? Sometimes that happens when you have a hero that provides lots of experience in your armies. They can end up actually gaining experience. It's been in the game since Warhammer 1. They just never really patched it out. I guess they just didn't care. I don't really care either. Alright. That's not too bad. We'll still get contracts from the two clans. See, I'd be happy to do this if we got a clan, if we got a contract from Clan Moors that was worth 20, because I don't want to be losing public order. Otherwise we can wait. I'm pretty happy with the status quo as it is right now. I do this, but improving things with Molder, but losing it with Scryer. Scryer is helping us a little bit. Sorry, not Scryer. Pestilence is helping us with our monks, plague core catapults, food. Whereas this would give us physical resistance. Construction cost reduction is not bad. It's only 2%. It's not that big of a deal. We really want to get up to here for that extra +2 public order, faction wide. All in due time. Alright, everything looks okay. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to hold on to that. We'll see. I'm not super concerned by it. We should make our way... I think it might actually be time for us to conquer this province here. Because all out here is just greenskins anyway. So it provided a buffer for a good time, but it's time to move out this way. Hytriarch did a $5 super chat. When you hacked into CA to get the FLC, did you also hack the game source code so that the game has more control groups? You always run out of them. No, I didn't. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. It didn't really make much sense, but okay. Doom Wheels that good? Doom Wheels are very good, yeah. I didn't used to think Doom Wheels were that good, and then I started using them, and they're far superior to Storm Vermin.
Stop right off.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Alright, stand there.
Marching.
Ready to kill. No, not paid me enough.
Alright. get rid of this Death Runner here.
Chief assassin.
Is it true that higher public order gives more vision? Yes. Looks like we can just auto-resolve this.
Break them. Yes.
Cool, we barely lost anything. And yeah, we're still in need of more food. Keep that coming.
Snitch ready. Death Master Snitch.
Right, what I'll do here is I'll just, I'll move to right there, go into ambush stance, and we'll see how we go. So if we're going to attack this, we'll just wait until he besieges the settlement or gets caught by ambush, and it'll just be a lot easier. Same thing with this one, depends on what they want to do. He might run past here, but that's fine. Alright, we got 3 schemes, that's good. Over... What happened? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't think we're gonna win against that, but whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do against them? Okay, what does this assassin need? Probably getting better at assassinating would, no.
Eshin victorious. Yes, yes. This one may betray. Yes, yes. Treason, yes. In this
Okay, that's all looking pretty good. No.
This die. Contract the taken.
Cool, it worked.
Thief in the last night.
Alright, yeah, so that's good. He'll be gone for a little while. He won't be here by the time this guy shows up, because he'll be ready to move in here next turn. How much longer till another plunge into anarchy? Like another... Okay, let me just check. It is a little while. I think it's... Yeah, 55 turns. So, turn 156, we should be able to do it. It's quite some time. So we'll see how this plays out here. It's good that we've got a decent amount of food again. And when do we get our next clan contract? Okay, cool. I don't think you can get 2 contracts from the same clan. So hopefully the next one will be Clan Moors. And I'm hoping it's going to be a good one. So that I can then also do Clan Scryer. Because I want to get them up as well. I mean, the extra research rate, armor. It's not actually that important. But still, I want to get it. Alright, that's all looking pretty good. All looks fine. And let's... Yeah, that's... Let me just check with Clan Scryer. Our strength rating's higher than theirs, but they still don't want to confederate. Clan Moors definitely doesn't want to confederate, but that's okay. And let's move on. Oh, hang on. I need to check. There could have been another enemy. I don't think there is, but let me just double check. Nah, we're good.
You come here. Mistake.
Exactly what can one puny rat do against such staunch opponents as dwarfs? Can plunge them into anarchy is what we can do.
Murder stab.
Yeah, just wanted them to go. No serious damage there. And we got, how much max food do we have? 265, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll go with the replenishment, because we've still got to deal with these greenskins here.
More shadows.
And we might not get full replenishment. Okay, that's done. Oh, god damn it. Pestilence contract. Okay, this actually could work for me. Because... Hang on. Yeah, this could work for me. Now I can actually do the Pestilence one. Sorry, the Molder one. Get that up by 40. And I'll still be at 80 with this. So I'll still be in their good graces. So we'll just lose a little bit with Clan Scryer. And what this will do is boost us significantly with Molder. Okay. So we need to use a Master Assassin. Whereas, yep. I want you to be doing this one here. Okay, so that's gone down to the next level, but then we can just boost it straight back up, and we've helped them out a lot. Yeah, I really don't want to lose. Man, I don't ever get any bloody contracts from Clan Wars. Spy on Clan Scryer. Let's have a look here. Who should do that? Somebody who's not currently busy. You're not particularly busy. This is Total Peace Campaign when? I don't see the point in that. I think people would just be like, why are you doing this? It's boring. And I'd be inclined to agree. No, they have too many now. We're gonna have to just keep an eye on this and wait for them to leave the area. Oh, actually, considering that... yeah, I don't know. Gotta be careful, though. Alright, this army here shouldn't be a problem. Although I'm curious to see how our rats would do, our assassins would do against a giant. Because if we have a look at him, 106 melee attack. Even these ones here, they get shitloads of melee attack. We gotta check to see if there's more assassins. Nope, not this time. Last point. Don't need concealment bombs. There you go. Spread the Skaven corruption, because that's useful. Alright, what do you need? Wouldn't hurt to be a tricksy boy. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna send what's his name, Snitch, to come down here and start occupying all of this. Yeah. You know, actually, it would be better for Snitch to come down here and take on the Tomb Kings, because his army should be better at dealing with them, and have him come over to Spite Peak and sort that out. I think that's what I'll do, because that'll be a good training exercise for him. I might do that instead. I think we just ought to resolve this. Oh, I lost a Death Runner, but I don't really care. Alright, so I can recruit another one here. But I'm just not gonna worry about it. Let's just move down. Okay. How's the Plague Mortar ROR? It's alright, it's alright. I did have it at the beginning of the campaign, but I shifted it out for something else. Is there anything else he needs? Oh wait, yeah. Alright, that's all pretty good. They'll recover without too much problem. Yeah, so we'll come over here and we'll secure Karak Azul's old territory. That should be fine. And we'll have Snitch deal with this. Yeah, that'll be much better, I think. Snitch will be way better equipped to dealing with it because they'll just be able to ambush each of those armies. What's with the assassin spam army? Watch and see when they get into a combat. You'll see what they do. They're bloody strong. Okay, so let's get that upgraded. And yeah, and that. Okay, that's all pretty good. All pretty good. All right, let's have a look at what the odds are over here. So when they attack, what's it going to be like?
It's doomed.
Alright, so if we get warp bombs in on these units here, that's going to be really good. Okay, we'll wait until they make the attack, but they might bring in reinforcements. I don't think sallying out's going to work against that, so we just have to hope they don't bring any extra. But I don't have too much invested in that run right now, so I don't really mind. Alright. Any new enemies? Let's check. No, we're good. So yeah, the plan now, unless, no, his job for training will be to take out this, because they're not going to fight back. That's going to be really easy for him. And we should send this guy down here to help give him some intel. And Snitch is going to come down here and smash the smash Lamia, and then the last defenders. Knowledgeable heroes available. Is it less important with Eshin? No, I'm waiting until a certain building gets upgraded, and then it will get upgraded to level 10. So I am going to recruit it, just not yet. How strong is level 40 Snitch? Okay, Snitch is really, really fucking strong. Why aren't you doing the quest battle? Because I don't want to discover whatever races are down there just right now. Basically, I will do it. It's not essential to do it right now, but I will do it soon. Why don't you like going for Venomous Blade with Assassins? Isn't the debuff poison provides pretty good for an assassin? It's alright. I do get it eventually. I much prefer for their melee attack and defense stats to go up. Is Snitch 10 out of 10 Lord in battles? No, not really. There's certainly situations where he's not so good. But right now, he's very strong. Alright, you just get over here, because we'll make the jump down here.
Lord Lightning. Warpstone.
It's very unlikely that they'll intercept us. And even if they do, we will crush them.
Snake. Scurry. I forbid this.
My servant fails me.
Call me Death Master. And good something to kill him.
Okay, that's good. Isn't there something I could give him? No, he's already got it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's check for new rat. Oh my god. God damn it. No new rats this turn. Okay, this should be done now. Yep, it's done. So now we recruit it, and it's going to be much higher level. So I'm just going to use this guy for scouting around. And spreading corruption. You typed Legend of Total War 3 Kingdoms in YouTube search and a Skaven gameplay popped. Yeah, but I don't exactly have much 3 Kingdoms content on my channel. I don't really play it or do much with it. Alright, let's have a look at these contracts. Nah. Could do a big heist, but I don't need 4 grand. We're good. Don't think I'll need any particular scouting over there, but it wouldn't hurt just in case. Yeah. Okay. Everything seems fine at the moment.
Stop that!
I really think there's a reasonable chance I can beat that. If we manage to get in some good warp bombs. That's what it's all going to come down to. If we don't get good warp bombs, then we're fucked. Alright, everything seems good. Double checking any new enemies. Nope. And let's move on. What trait am I seeking? For assassins, I'm looking for disciplined. If we manage to get all disciplined heroes into our assassin stack, I promise you it'll. Oh wait, this went up a bit. We actually killed 2 more lords since I last did that. I promise you it'll be very brutal. Are you going to confederate with Thicket Claw? Yeah, I've actually been wanting to do it, but he just hasn't wanted it back. Alright, we'll increase this, because I got plenty of food at the moment, so that'll give us a better chance of success. The odds aren't actually too bad. Have you Thanos snapped the faction yet? Yes, I did. I got really sick of Karak Azul, and they were really pissing me off, and so I snapped them. If I recall, there was a glitch with Queek where his anti-infantry would loop and he'd get some ridiculous numbers. I've never seen it.
Play claw catapult.
Could be right, but I've never seen it. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Alright, we'll keep these guys up on the wall
Slingers.
just for the time being.
Now, ready, now. Gutter runners. Guide us, horned one. Clanrat spears.
And when the time comes, we need them to dish out some serious damage. Alright, just, yeah, don't fire.
Warlock engineer.
Alright, let's see if we can win this. Do you think Warhammer 2 is good music, or do you think they should change it for Warhammer 3? No, I think the soundtrack for Warhammer 2 is excellent. Especially the Skaven soundtrack. Skaven soundtrack's the best. I do think that the Medieval 2 soundtrack is slightly better, but it might also be nostalgia. I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes. But no, definitely the Warhammer 2 soundtrack is excellent. How defensible would you say this settlement is? Probably like 6 out of 10.
For the Vermintide.
Like, it's alright, but
We obey.
I don't know.
Clanrat spears. Right, scurry, yes. Now, yes. Now, no. Scampering. Rick-a-rack. Slingers.
Yeah, if you can take out the, well, I guess I could put one of these down now. Yeah, pop it down on the Grudge Thrower, why not? I should get out of that.
At once.
Shit, I thought they were gonna keep moving forward, but they didn't. I think it did a tiny little bit of damage.
Yes, master. Scurry. ready? Slingers!
I think there's a fair to decent chance I can win.
At once!
Shit. Alright, get off the walls. Might need them later. Oops.
Warlock engineer! Rockets moving!
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
We obey!
Shit.
Where the things? Skrenrika Bokret! Scary Grace! And Skitter! Faster, Scary! We move! That deal! Gun Scryer!
Oops. He's stuck. He'll have to go fucking go over there. They've cut him off.
Clan spears! Warblock loaded! What orders? Skaven, yes! Warblock going! Clan spears! Boom! Screen breaker Lothrak! Warlock engineer! Great! Clever!
So let's see how they do at pretty much point blank range into the rear of some Slayers. I'm expecting them to basically annihilate them almost immediately, but let's see.
Yes! Clanrats! Clever!
They're doing more damage to our own units.
Ready! Faster, Scotty! Clever!
Yeah, Poison Wing Glebediers are garbage. You won't ever see me recruit them in my armies based on their current performance. This is fucking absolute trash. Absolute trash. They do more damage to your own troops. I don't want to warp bomb them just yet.
What?
Well, just hold your ground a little bit longer.
Slingers! Revive attack! Born of Valentine! Get the runners! Squeak! Scammer! Go! See! They have all!
Shit. I don't know if this is going great.
Our tail's yours! Stab!
Okay, we might be able to nuke this guy in a second and take out these 3 units. Alright. Sorry, dude. You gotta go. Alright, I need more troops over here. Yeah, it's not a particularly defensible settlement because of all the obstructions on your on the artillery. Okay, I think I might actually lose this battle. It's proving really difficult to like do area effect damage. The biggest problem with this settlement, there's so many different ways into the settlement. It's hard to get a choke point on them. That's what you like. If I could get them into a blob, we'd easily win. And so many other battlefields, you can do that, but it's just proving really difficult here. It's just not happening. Okay, here we go. This actually could be good.
Guide us onward.
Right in there. That's pretty good. That, you know, one of my units taking out two of theirs. Can't really hope for that much better than that.
Worthy of Scryer. Advance retreat.
Oh, I should have used Warp Bomb there, maybe. I don't know. Maybe next time. Definitely having a hard time, but it's not over yet. The heroes are definitely going to be a problem. Yeah, you come back. I'll send them over there to... If they want to skirmish, that's fine. I'll let them do that. Okay, just hold up. Just keep them there for 8 seconds, please. I don't think it's going to work. I'll just have to cast another one. Let me just see. Fuck it. Here we go. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. But that was my last one. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know how we're gonna get through this. We just don't have enough more armor piercing now. Okay, just stop for a minute. We're doing some damage here. Don't know how we're gonna get rid of those generals. Right, I need this guy to pull through here and like bomb them, because like they do a lot of damage as long as there's no friendly units. That's the big problem with them. That it's just a friendly fight. Oh my god, they got killed really quickly. Yeah, just pull them through here. Go over there. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think they just had too much. And they just don't break. But, you know, we'll fight to the death and we'll see how we go. What settlement's this? Mount Gunbad. I don't know what they're doing, but they're being kind of silly. How much magic do I have left? A bit. Still got 2 of these, but I just don't know when to use them. Funnily enough, they might end up being the best performing unit for me in this battle. Right, I'm going to use it here to try to get rid of the last of these long beards, because they're really close to breaking. Last shot, make it count.
Play claw catapult.
Yeah, there's still apparently got like half a shot left. Oh, these long beards just don't break.
Play claw catapult. Claw block loaded.
Right, careful with the gunners there.
Slow up there. Moving. Now move. Play claw catapult. Cloverdale.
We've got one left. How am I gonna do this?
Play claw catapult. Now move. Forward, backwards. Hold, onwards.
Stay away from the range of the guns.
War blades. Our tail's yours. Attack, charge. Cloverdale. Skrenrika Bokrek. Fight snap.
Man, if I win, this is gonna be close. Still got a little bit of ammo left. This one's done alright. Okay, that's the end of that, so... Last one of these. Make it count. I think I'm just a little bit out of puff now. The only thing I've got left on my side is magic. That's it.
Yes, yes.
It's time to be a wizard, somehow.
Yes, yes. Rocket, shoot. It shall be done. Warlock engineer.
Okay, what's our... We got 20... Every 22 seconds we get some magic.
Play claw catapult.
Try to break this unit over here.
Clan rats. Kill. Guide us.
If only they had melee armor piercing. I need one more.
Play claw catapult. For the Valentine. Warlock
I don't know what they're doing with this dude.
Clan rats.
Come on, come back.
Rick-a-rack.
I've already read the patch notes, dude.
Council's command. Shriek. Shriek. Agree, reek. What? Ready.
Alright, we got a little bit more magic. Alright, pop it down there. Don't know where else we're gonna get a better one. Why are they... Damage sustained, yeah. If only their units would fucking break.
For the Valentine. Clan rats. Blast them.
I've only got one more cast left.
Lightning.
But they're just not breaking. Alright, cool. He broke. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Over here.
Explosions.
Shit. Even the battlefield.
Quick, fast.
Waste its ammunition on my dude here.
Bang, bang. Move tails.
One every basically minute.
Shriek.
I'll try use cycle charging on the Ekron miners. Come on, get out of there, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Move.
I think we're about to receive the army loss penalty. He's stuck now. Last one. The problem with dwarves is that you just can't break them.
Fast. Warlock going.
We need to get over there. Yeah, there's nothing we're gonna be able to do now.
Our tails
Look at this.
yours.
I did the best I could. I did the best I could, but I mean their units got totally fucked up. But I did the best I could. If I had have done a raid on them, we might have won this, but oh well. They got it back. Unless they sacked the settlement, which case it's not going to matter anyway. It's over. Oh, it was so close. But I couldn't break their units. Just couldn't break them. I should have done a noob. Man, that was a... Look at what they had and look at what I had. Plus, the settlement type made it very difficult to use warp bombs. But, you know, these things happen. It's not going to be anywhere near as valuable to them as it was before. So, it's okay. Okay, can I get over... Oh, good, we can get straight to Desolation of Nagash.
Ours now. Yes, yes.
Then we'll have to get him around over here. I think we take Desert Attrition, do we? Let me just check. Nope. I mean, yes we do. So I gotta be very careful. Alright, have we got a new assassin here? No, not really. Regetsi Zombor became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. Alright. We should be able to jump over next turn. Begin the conquest of this province. That'll be good. This guy here's gonna go scout around. Maybe bring him up here to go and have a look. Alright, okay. That looks good. So there's another knowledgeable one here. Alright, some more magic might have really helped us in that previous battle, so I will hire that. But their job is not to attach to armies, just to go and spread corruption, but also go and scout for us. What was the Mount Gunbad landmark? Well, we didn't have one, but they've got the Gunbad mine or whatever, the blast mine. It gives them loads of gold. They're not going to be able to build that in a level 2 settlement, so they'll have to build it back up. Which probably won't take them that long, but that's what they have to do. How much money did this cost me? Yeah, there's no way we can justify recruiting another army. I could I could recruit a small one, but then I'd make like no money. Let's see, what can we build? Alright, well this is good. Alright, he's tired for the time being. If I do anything, it's likely he'll get wounded.
Sneak, scurry. Move tails.
Alright, so using this guy as a guide, they can attack us from this distance here. So if I'm able to jump to there, I should be safe. Hard to tell. Any new enemies? Nope. But yeah, Lamia will be very useful for us, especially with those gems. What am I going to do with gems? I'm not going to use a food raid, because we're already at close to max food anyway. Oh, look at that. And, let's move on. Yeah, I kind of wish I never came up this way. Oh, look, the greenskins are getting absolutely fucked by the dwarfs. Oh dear. That's going to be a problem for us soon. Well, then again, all the dwarves...
It is
The dwarves have got 50-something turns with which to defeat me. If they can't beat me in 50 turns, which they'll never be able to beat me in 50 turns, I'll just snap them. I'll just Thanos snap them away. Moving on. Have you attacked a port with the Black Ark in the new update yet? What does the battlefield look like? I think it's just a land battle. They just show up on the map. It's not like it's like Rome 2 where they land on the coast. How'd the dwarves come back? Didn't you nuke them? No, I nuked Karak Azul.
I am Deathmaster now.
Oh, we got a Morse contract received. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so what have we got over here? Where's our... He's busy. Where's this one? No, I don't want to use that. Yeah, I'll use him. Okay, yeah, do it.
blades hidden, blades ready.
Okay, that's good, and we'll get another council in one turn. Oh, fuck.
Clan etching, assassinating. You fool!
But their armies aren't in...
Thief in the
They don't have anything here. They've just got basic shit. Unless something's hiding, which... I don't think it is. Alright, well I'm only at 19 units, so let's pick up a unit first. What should we get? Doomwheel or... What about the Death Squad? Yeah, let's... We don't have any anti-large. Let's grab this.
May betray. Yes. Yes.
Oh shit, I discovered the last offenders. Oh well. Luckily they're not that strong.
Sneaky make.
Next turn we take Lamia. And over here. So I don't want to go over to this province here. We want to be taking that one. Let me just make sure there's nothing standing over here. Yeah, we're good.
What light?
That's fine. So these are all of Karak Azul's old territories. Nobody ever bothered to take them. Oh my god, that'll be easy. Absolutely easy. Good practice for him as well.
Lastria is mine.
Alright, was there another hero available? I don't think there was. No. It's fine. Just wait. Alright, money-wise, what are we doing? I think for the time being, we'll just save it up. Oh, you know, if I had done that in that battle, that would actually would have been really helpful. I don't know why I didn't doing that. Oh well. You know what, fuck it. We could have a series of difficult turns. It'll last 13 turns. Let's do this. It's actually very effective. If I had done that in that dwarf battle, I would have won. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Grimgor got snapped? No, I didn't. Why would you bother snapping the greenskins? Why'd you not get the Death Mortars? I just don't need them. I've already used them in this campaign. Critical failure. Are they going to make an attack? They're going to make an attack. They think they can win. I'm glad I got the Ashen Clan Stone. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're gonna fuck them up. Alright, let's get a little bit of extra of this, because we got plenty of food. What spreads corruption for? Is it gonna have an effect on public order for the AI? No, you spread making the AI revolt is pointless. They almost always succeed in dealing with their revolts, even if they just leave a garrison behind, because they get auto-resolve bonuses. The whole point of spreading Skaven corruption is so in regions that where you're fighting, you can get free Menace Belows. Menace Belows are really, really good. So if you're in a province that has, I think, 100% Skaven corruption, you get 6 free Menace Belows, which is really good for just getting rid of rats. Getting rid of artillery. Alright, so we've got 5 assassins in here.
Blade claw catapult.
You know what we should get? Yakin Hajar. What was his name? Fucking... doesn't matter.
Assassinate.
Jack and Hagar?
Magic. What orders?
Alright.
Master Snitch.
So we'll take a defensive position, obviously. Jack and Hagar. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to make a rat that. Rakan Hagar rat? I don't know. Alright, so I got an idea. I'm going to pop this down here. Hope that they crowd around it. Alright, this will give me a bit of intel on the area, so we can pop this down. I just needed some sight, that's it. Because that's going to do damage to them in the area. Yeah, that didn't do half bad. Does lightning strike do anything against settlements? It just reduces the leadership that they've got by 5. It's not a big deal, but you know, it doesn't cost anything. I'm most concerned about their large units. Because these guys here, whilst they'll be fine against the infantry, they're not going to do well against like a Kemrian War Sphinx. However, these guys here, they will do well against the Kemrian War Sphinx. And that's why I'm going to send... I'm going to send them in now. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Just keep moving back down here, just for now. I'm pretty sure they can take out a Kemrian War Sphinx together, because their stats, look at their fucking stats, it's really good. What level is it? Very experienced. Alright, turn around, here we go. All of them are immortal, so doesn't even matter if we lose the battle. Fucking brittle bones.
Assassin! Master Snitch. Lord of Assassins. Master Snitch. Blade Claw Catapult. Fight!
So far, so good, I think. This one here got distracted, which isn't ideal. Where did Khalida go? I can't get him out. It's okay, I know he's immortal. He'll just be gone for a couple of turns.
Death Stab. Death Runners. Press back.
Warlock Engineer!
My blade slice awaits.
Oh, he might even get away. How about that?
Assassin.
Get him out. Get him out.
Francis. Death Master Snitch. Now, yes. Blade Claw Catapult.
Oh, is he gonna die? Send in the triads to help him. Come on, get out of there, dude. Come on, you can get out. They're gonna go soon. It's alright. Yeah, you stay there. You're good for now.
Blade Claw Catapult.
Enemy lord is wounded. Cool. Wasn't even paying attention over here.
Now, yes.
How are they going? I think they just got the army loss penalty. No.
Silent.
Whew. Man, cutting some close calls here. Yeah, you stay up. You're done. This was definitely a good choice, the Eshin Triads. They're really holding them back quite a bit.
Assassin.
Razzia is doing a great job.
Ashen Triads. Blade Claw Catapult.
So, that army loss penalty, when's that coming? There they go. Three lords to the list? Yep. Okay, none of the assassins got wounded, so that's good. They're not going to get any replenishment, but that's okay. We just can't use them in the next fight. Lamia is ripe for the taking now. Yeah, we should get that extra replenishment, because I might need it. Because it's going to have a large garrison there, but Snitch should be able to handle it. Stack may just need Warp Lightning Cannon. No, it just needs more assassins. What do I think of the Clandestine Triad unit? It's alright. I'm not a huge fan, but it's alright. Man, some damage units there.
This one may betray. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Beware this one.
Okay, enabling magic attacks now is fine. Oh, somebody else has already got that. Who is it? I don't know who's got that, but you're gonna have it now.
Stitch will crush, break these ones. This one just enough. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that seems good for you.
This one can be believed, trusted.
Alright, he's pretty much got everything. Alright, make him a specialist. Cool. Any new enemies? Let's have a look. Alright, now what might be a good idea is... oh shit, we're going to take a lot of attrition just getting there.
Many kills today.
Okay, so these ones are all going to get, like, damaged just getting there. He might... I don't think he can get, like, wounded just from traveling, but it will take him out of the army, even though he's disciplined.
Sneak scurry.
And we'll attach him in there, just for the battle.
Silent killer. Yes.
Alright, it wasn't that much damage. They'll be fine.
Eshe moved unseen.
I got kill.
Kill. Slice.
Alright, we've got enough. We've got enough food to instantly get this to 250. To 250. To level 5. That's not a problem at all.
Seek target.
He'll need to reattach after the battle's over so that he can get the replenishment. Okay.
Tomb things will die.
One who's Sharpty summoned, going to kill 3 assassins. They're not going to know where those assassins are. Assassins are hidden. So they're not going to be able to see them. And the power bar decreased. Well, it doesn't matter. It's only for auto resolve. It just doesn't matter. No assault on the garrison? No, I don't think I need to. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so these 3 here. I'm just going to withdraw them from the battlefield immediately. So I've only got 3 assassins.
Assassin. Assassin. Not as it's concerned.
You got any clue why sometimes the bounce of power bar decreases when using lightning strike? No, not really. I don't know.
Battle's yours.
Why withdraw immediately? Just so they don't get wounded. I don't want them out of the army, but at the same time, I just,
Blade claw catapult.
just keep them out. We don't need them for this battle. Probably silly to do that. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. How did Death Master Snickich not take any damage in the previous fight? Okay, so Snickich has defeated Malice Darkblade. So he's got a trait that gives him the Warp Sword of Cain. So it replenishes hit points of combatants. Now that replenishment there is extremely high. In addition to that, he's got 55% physical resistance, 20% ward save, and so on and so forth. He is just really strong at the moment. Alright, that Necrosphinx is definitely going to be a problem, but it's an anti-large unit. And, I think Snickit should be able to handle it on its own. Might help to give it a little bit more incentive to die. It's probably not doing any serious damage to it. No. Did you fight Wurzag yet? Yes, he has defeated Wurzag. That's where 10% of his physical resistance came from. Because he's got base 15%. No, 30% base. Right, let's see how they go. So, I reckon our rats should go fight up on the walls first, because that's where the Necrosphinx can't get us.
Assassin. My plan.
Blades sharpened.
Oh no, there's 3 rats scaling the walls, what will we do? And they're exhausted. So yeah, it's got ridiculous amounts of regen.
Silent kill killer.
Master Snitch.
It'd be great if we can win the battle before even having to fight their large units, because that would definitely be a problem for us to deal with. Alright. Ratio gets his health potion.
Agreed. Yes, yes. Guide us all.
Well, what sense?
Weeping blades. Seer. Yes.
Okay, all they gotta do is hold the Ushabti back for a short time, and then that's all they gotta do. Also, I should bring them in, start using some magic. Tomb Guard shouldn't be a problem for them. Alright, what magic should we be using? Actually, I think I'll use this. It's like, it's not a great spell, but it's not terrible either. Now, Agent Scully's not immortal, so we have to pull him out soon. Is Henry OP on a Hippogriff? He's pretty strong. I don't know if he's necessarily OP. Strong versus single opponent. Oh, no, don't go down there. Alright, time to get Scully. I can't get him down off the walls, but I can hide him on a different section of wall. Shit. I didn't mean to put them up on the wall too. Not bad. They'll be okay. Yeah, hey, that's not bad at all. It's better than nothing. I don't know. Yeah, too many control groups. But I can't tell the difference between these fucking rats. So Snitch has got 272 kills. Ratsio's got 157. Steve Lyons did a €5 super chat. Flight delayed in airport, so cheers for the entertainment. Excited for Snitch. Can't wait to exterminate some factions. That's cool, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat. Fireballs from the wall. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Alright. Don't have much Winds of Magic left, and they've done a decent amount of damage to these units. Look at this. The famous shooting into the walls trick. Quick, shoot through the walls. We might just hit him. Scully gonna die? What happened? He must have been shot by the other artillery. It was the catapults? Oh, okay. Well, he's still alive, so it's okay. No harm done. I mean, harm done, but we're okay. Stephen Gibbons did a £5 sip. Oh, shit. Had steroid injections in my... Oh, shit. Fuck me. Had steroid injections in my knee today, my knees. Thanks for helping me keep my mind off the pain. No worries. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Where'd he go? Oh, it's back up there. Okay, cool. Alright, how much... He's only taken 1,000 damage. I mean... Alright, see, that does magical damage, so that actually do fairly well against Snitch. It. Fucking missed. It's alright. F for Stevens, why? I missed his super chat. No, I read it out. Stephen Gibbons said, for £5 a beer, has steroid injection today in my knees. Thanks for helping me keep my mind off the pain. I did read it out. I just read it out twice now. That's fine. But, again, thanks for the super chat. Alright. Alright, let's see how Snitch does by himself against a Necrosphinx. Not great. Not great. Get back up. He just kept getting disrupted. But yeah, going up against this is easy. Alright, do it. Okay. Probably the last one we'll use of these. You know, does some damage. Some of your catapults still has ammo. Yeah, it's not much. It's not going to do anything against this. Just leave it. Alright. Oh, I've also got this. Alright, send them in. Okay, that all seems to be working. Look at that, he's actually taking on a Necrosphinx there. Jeez, he did really well. I think the battle's over. Good stuff. Yeah, Snitch 1v1 to Hero Titan there. He did okay. I mean, the Hero Titan had a really good chance against him because of the magical attacks. But it's fine.
Yes, yes.
Would have been nice if he had taken out Azhags for the extra magical resist. Alright, we got plenty of food, so we're gonna go straight to tier 5 here.
Warp blades upgraded.
Ooh, Warpstone armor. Ooh, yeah, that's good. How's Ratio?
This one trust.
Give him that instead. That's actually really good.
No trust. None. Beware this one.
Cause constant damage in an area around him as long as he's in melee. Alright, so we got Lamia. So, the diamonds will make us 180. That's more than most buildings will provide us, so it's fine. There's plenty of build slots here. That's good, so we can get rats in but the problem, here's the problem. I have to recruit them here, and they'll have to make their way down. I mean, 10 extra levels. Alright, we got a new one. So, what was it? Jack Rat Hagarat. I don't know. I don't know.
Thief in the last night. March advance when ready.
Death Master Snitch.
Alright, now, where's Scully?
Assassin.
Alright, take Scully out. And put Edward Ratway back in.
I can't kill.
Where is the rest of the Court of Labaris? She's gone! Nice! She's out of here. Alright, that's good to know.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Blades. Yes.
That's good. Sure, why not?
This one may betray. Yes. Yes.
Then the next one's Scrat, Hoarder of Acorns. No, they need to be named after assassins. I don't know who that's supposed to be.
Of the assassins.
Right. Make your way down here. You're my scout. Alright.
Warlock, master of scrap.
We can't sack rebel settlements, I don't think.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes, yes.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, shit. Okay, who's this?
Take me for a once.
Look, if he attacks Brokeback Mountain, we've got upgraded walls. He'll never beat that without reinforcements, but they will possibly beat that. Nah. Look, we're expanding down here. We'll get the dwarfs later. We'll just have to deal with it for now. Now, if I hang on, I think I've got a food raid that I can do. Let's see. The latest rat that we just got. Let's send it to do a food raid on Labaris.
For the Ashen. Yes.
You know, bit of food, but it doesn't matter.
Master engineer.
Good, no garrison. Just the army. So we should still get some... I'm just thinking. It might be best to just leave this at tier 1. So that I don't consume any food. Why minus 100 food per turn? No. It's just this turn. I used up 120 food to get boost Libaris to level 5. Alright, now for the real Daka. These Doom Stacks are a lot easier to produce. And, they're fucking nasty. And the thing is, these guys here, like if you get Storm Vermin, they have trouble shooting over their heads, but they don't have trouble shooting anywhere near these rats.
Warlock master!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be delicious. Who's ready for some firepower? This is this Clan Scryer Doom Stack that I think is ideal for rats. So we've got, you know, Plague Claw catapults, we've got Warp Lightning cannons, Rattling guns, 3 that just it's gonna get crazy.
Blade claw catapult.
Oh yeah.
Claw catapult.
Rick-a-rack. At once. Get to the limb.
Like I said, the Doom Wheels don't obstruct the shots at all. That's what makes them so good.
Warlock master!
They do tank the shots a little bit. It's alright.
It shall be done.
Ugh, this is definitely the Skaven Doom Stack. Now it just needs more experience to just get better. I guess the biggest thing it's weak against is like full-on cavalry charges. That'd be definitely the weakest thing for it. Right of the Rohirrim would wreck him. Not necessarily wreck him. I reckon they'd still win just because the firepower would be so strong. It's just that you'd take a lot of damage because the Doom Wheels are anti-infantry, but they can still hold off against cavalry for a fair bit. And in that amount of time, the artillery and you know, weapons team would destroy the enemy cavalry. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at level 1. Kill count up 2. Oh, no, only 1, because there was 1 lord in there. At Lybaros. And it only counts for Snitch. Master Lybarasta did a 131.3 ruble super chat. Rename one of the assassins to Borat. Sorry, dude. We're renaming them after assassins in this. Not after... They're not up for renaming. I can rename... I'll tell you what, I'll rename... let's see. This one here, Borat. Because he's... Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the super chat. Alright. Okay, that's all pretty good. 130 rubles is like $2.50. Oh, so we didn't even pay the right amount anyway. Okay, whatever. It's alright. So yeah, we'll need growth more than that. That's $2 by the way. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I didn't know how much it was. It doesn't matter. I don't know the exchange rates off by heart for rubles. Okay, what do we need to build? We don't need storm vermin here. Forget about that. We need walls for sure, and we've already got the diamond building. We've got the public order building. That should be upgraded. We need this. I think that's good. We'll leave it at that. With there. Cool. How much money are we making from Lamia? Not tons. I mean, it is damaged. Doesn't cost that much. Yeah, those two are expensive to repair, so I'll just wait for that. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think next stop, let me see. Looking at clan wars, they're pretty strong. If we have a look at the lizardmen here, they're not very strong. One thing I could do is just take over their armies and stuff using schemes. Let me just see what's available, because we've got 3 available at the moment. So we can incite a Skaven mutiny. So if any Skaven army comes up this way, we could just easily make it go away. And if we need to overthrow one of their lairs, we can easily do that as well, because we've got stash rations as well. So yeah, all that'll be fine. So I'm not going to worry too much about clan wars. How many other enemies does he have? He's pretty busy fighting Thegid's Errantry, Bowmen of Orion, Knights of Origo, Greybeard's Prospectors, Last Defenders, and me. So it's pretty busy.
Soon. Ikit, most travelled rat of Skraya. Nothing so...
Agent 74. Yeah, he got critical success and assassinated. Somebody assassinated him. Excuse me. do that. What's our tech rate? 124. It's good. It's getting better. And 1 turn, and then we get extra range for Skaven weapons team, which is good. And then make our way to ingenious plans for extra food and food capacity, which is good. How are we going with everything else? Yeah, so hopefully this guy here attacks Brokeback Mountain, because if he does that, we'll be able to, I'm pretty confident we'll beat him. Alright, let's move on. Hang on. I might have forgotten to declare war on someone. No, we're good. Why are you in a war with so many people? Because to say this is Total War campaign, you declare war on everyone. You should name the next one Desmond Miles. Ratmond? Ratmond Miles. Yeah, maybe Ratmond Miles. Okay. Oh wow, level 1. Do you mind if I assassinate you? Oh.
Do not tamper.
Many kills today.
Shadows.
Alright. It doesn't look like we do actually take desert attrition, so it was sandstorm attrition that was the problem, it would seem. Okay. So, we want to make our way down to Labaris. Having a look here, there is a lot of military presence, we just need to know what they've got. As I said before, I'm not really too concerned about... Oh, they got military presence as well. Alright, why don't we just come to a bat here? It's important to be cautious. Go into ambush stance, and we'll just see how things go there. Where did this fucker come from? Doesn't matter. They're going for Mount Silverspear. Well, it's not that big of a deal. We can easily rebuild it. It is what it is.
Machines and sorcery.
So we should be able to capture Karak Azul next turn. Public order here is not amazing, but we should be okay. But yeah, we should definitely focus on really wrecking the lizard men, because I don't think they're that strong. Public order here should be fine. Yep, not a problem. Yep, upgrade that. I don't feel like we're going to lose this settlement. What else do we need? Let's grab that because it's good for money. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Alright, we didn't get another disciplined one this turn. That's okay, we got one last turn. Alright, so that's where they are. Alright, wow. We'll figure something out. Yeah, I don't know if we'll win. It doesn't matter. Like I said, we only recently got that settlement. It's fine. If we can manage to secure all the way down here, it's a frontier that's locked off. Okay, we're not making a hell of a lot of cash, but it's okay.
No trust.
What about some of the other types of heroes? Let's have a look. No. And what about generals? Let's see if there's another knowledgeable one available somewhere. And nope. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, so we'll be able to nuke the dwarfs in 49 turns. So we're halfway through waiting for the next one to come. Man, nuking the dwarfs will basically just be GG. No one will be able to stop us after we do that. So all we have to do is survive that long, and then that's it. It's all good. Do you think Ikit Claw is now the best legendary lord in terms of campaign bonus for any army due to the new units added in the workshop that he can upgrade? No. Who would you nuke first? Well, obviously the dwarfs. Knowledgeable lord at the top. Actually, laughing my ass off. I've already recruited that dude. I've already recruited him. So somebody doesn't know what they're talking about. Congrats on getting CA to change Gotrek. Look, they might have been wanting to do that in the first place. Who knows?
Grave news, my lord. Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world.
Don't you love it when somebody, like, takes a jab at you, but they're the ones that are wrong? Oh, Legend, you didn't see the guy at the top. Oh, you could have recruited him. Actually, he's already providing me the buff. Do I start off a war with them? Yeah, but there's none down here, I don't think. Actually, I don't know about that. Agramar Greedy did a 300 CZK super chat. What about Razio Ratatore? You mean Razio Auditorata Ferrazzi? Is that who you mean? Thanks for the super chat. Uncle Pewell did a $5 super chat. Being sent to the psych ward today because I tried to kill myself. Kinda scared, but here's $5 legend. Thank you for your vids. Few things help me. Thanks. Sorry to hear about that. Thanks for the super chat.
Sneak ready.
Call me Death Master.
Krokar will give him 10 melee defense. So they're heading up north. But the thing is, if they besiege the settlement, they're going to start taking attrition, and then they're just not. They're not going to take it. It's not good enough of an army. This, on the other hand, let's have a look at what they've got. Yeah, that's not going to go down well, no matter what we do. Yeah, nah. We'll just wait for them to make the attack.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah. That settlement's fucked. So I could capture Mahrak right now, but I know Clanmore army went away somewhere. Could do this, but the problem is we've got to keep fighting. You know, the Cloak of Shadows is actually really useful. 9 melee defense is really... minus 9 melee defense is really useful, especially for him. But we got so much melee attack that shouldn't matter that much.
Death Master Snitch.
So come down to here, go into ambush stance. You just keep an eye on them. I actually hope he come. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That portrait there looks good.
Rapid delights.
Alright, any new enemies? Nope. Alright, time to take Karak Azul. Bowen did a £5 super chat. Good luck with the campaign. Thanks, dude. Thank you for that super chat. Alright. So, Karak Azul. I'd like to get it straight to tier 5. But if I do that, I'm going to be extremely low on food. So I don't know if that's wise. I guess we'll see what happens after I've done it. Because the 120 to get it straight to tier 5. It's not going to be a difficult fight, I don't think.
He'll fight mode on.
We'll probably get about 20 food from winning this, so we'll be at about 200, which means if we go down to 80, we'll probably be in orange. Ugh, excuse me. Alright.
Warlock engineer. Warp lightning cannon.
Alright, best we use the warp lightning cannons first. We'll, we've got plenty of ammo, it'll be fine.
What orders?
Muff Diver Dave, nice name, did a $5 super chat. Hanzo Ratori. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, yeah. Alright, next rat, Hanzo Ratori, I like that. Never gonna get Corvo Ratano from Dishonored. I never played Dishonored, so that name just doesn't mean anything to me. Queen Elizabeth II, since she had Princess Di assassinated. Uh-huh. Incoming conspiracy theories. My favorite. Conspiracy theory nutters. Lovely. Alright, let's see. Right, you come over here and we'll start nuking the shit out of this area, and they'll come over here, nuking the shit out of that area. Lee Ratsy Oswald? Yeah, maybe. 8 off. No, definitely not. Let's keep the Hitler jokes out of it. Definitely not. This isn't a Hoi 4 channel. Excuse me. A bit on the tired side. They're doing something to me. Oh, right, they've got artillery as well. Yeah, duh. Alright, get back. Alright, destroy the wall there. This kind of settlement's kind of difficult to tackle with what we've got. Right, let's bring this guy up a little bit so we can tank the shots of the artillery. Or, even better, why don't we get rid of the artillery with some rats? Well, that didn't work. Alright, well. Okay. Okay, let's get these two up here, not up on the walls, but over here, and I'll start casting some magic, because we've got plenty of it. Might as well use it. Same with these. Let's get them up here. Alright, they've done that. Start threatening to come through here, so they put some dudes up on the wall or something. How does the new Eshin spell law balance out in comparison to the other laws? Not very well. It's pretty weak. Like it's okay. It's not like super powerful or super weak. It's just not great. At least I haven't found it to be particularly damage dealing. It's had plenty of opportunities to do damage, just didn't really do it. Sammy Tanner did a $10 super chat. I know your top 3 are Lizard, HE, the Team Kings, but would you consider Skaven in there now, or at least in your top 5? Nah. Nah, not yet. Oh right, there was a reason why I was there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, everything's going just fine. So definitely work a lot better against larger garrisons. Oh, I know. Alright, everything's going fine. Alright, Alright, let's get a rattling gun around over here to stand there and see if we can shoot the shit out of it. Gotta be careful about these archers here, though. Do I have any favorite Roman leader in history? Yeah, my favorite was always Scipio Africanus, but this is a Warhammer stream. Don't bring that filthy history here. I'm just kidding. I don't really want to talk history stuff though. I'm a bit bored of it. Alright, let's get a Jezzail team over here. Damn it. Well, definitely doing some damage, but still quite a lot of units in here. I can't really justify just sending in the Doom Wheels to finish the job just yet. We've got to thin them out a little bit more. Yeah, that's not doing enough damage. Alright, that's enough out of him. He's taking too much damage. Get him out. Alright, it's time to send the Doom Wheels in. Let's just see how they do. Because we just really can't get the Jezzails to attack anything based on just the angling of things here. Just gonna push straight to the town square. Oh shit, there's trolls there. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, see, they're anti-large, but we still managed to beat them. Not by a large margin, though. Alright, finally. God damn. Yeah, not the best for sieges, this, but it's good in field battles. Still can handle that, just not the best. How about Zeratul? Oh, that's a good one. Zeratul. Did I see Major Kill's face reveal for 50k subs? No, I haven't seen it. Oops. I'll check it out later. Alright, we got 198. If I go to tier 5, I'll end up with 78 food left. Like I said, we'll be in the orange. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think it's important to get this to tier 5. Salt? Yeah. Goes to waste. It's wasted on me.
sorcerer.
Warlock, master of scrap.
Alright, this is all coming together. Good, tiny little bit of extra range. Range doesn't hurt. Alright, that's looking good.
Death Master Snitch.
Good, no new enemies. Yeah, having Karakazul, that's going to be good once we build all that stuff up. Especially the Taskmaster platform. We'll soon be able to recruit Warlords at rank 13. That's when the real cheese begins. But we still got to... I gotta get this upgraded as well, but we're out of funds. Actually, I should probably focus on that. As opposed to... No, I'll just have to build next turn. Alright, let's have a look here. Promoted on merit. Okay, Lord Recruit rank +2. That's really important right now. Ammunition for Doomwheel, Plague Claw, Catapult, Warp. That's really good. Yeah, we need this. Promoted on merit. Is that a new one? I don't remember that being there before. Now I see why Legends Tech gets accused of being racist. Like, nobody's racist. It's just people shitposting because they're bored. No, don't bother building that right now. Alright, that seems fine. But yeah, we need a big push down through here, capture all of the Last Defenders territory. That's gonna be really helpful. Moving on. Australian IRL barbecue stream when? I don't know. Big dinos incoming. That's okay, I think we can handle it. Oh, damn, there's still technology. It's gonna slow us down. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes. Okay, good. We got him trapped there. Still gonna be a tough fight, but I'm just glad to get that done. Do I think Total War Saga Troy will be any good? I have no idea. I won't know until I've actually seen some gameplay or played it myself. I have no idea. Food raid? I did that recently. What's the Warlord cheese? Okay, so Warlords at rank 13 get a skill that increases the amount of money that you make from your settlement buildings faction-wide. Confederation between Khazar, Karak, and Clan Angrund. In all honesty, they can confederate with as many of them as possible, and that's fine, because it's all just going to turn into rebel settlements when I nuke them. The only problem is, it's going to make it maybe a little bit more difficult as they send in, like, Belagar every now and again. Faction-wide, that's broken. Yeah, and the thing is, you disband the Lord, and even while he's disbanded, he still provides that bonus, so it's by 40%. Now, don't forget, that's only for the settlement buildings, but settlement buildings make, 180, So, from this building alone, that would be 40 extra gold. And, so on and so forth.
Master engineer. Make this come. Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
We're not really that badly damaged. Let's just move into enemy territory and camp there.
Scotty, forward.
Yeah, and on the field battles, our guys perform pretty well.
Law of stealth, yes.
No.
Don't you think they should change the snap top, where you have to fight every city manually? I don't know.
Death
here we go. So we got 5 assassins in there. Alright, their agent disappeared, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, we gotta bring him down here. I'm a little bit concerned about this, because they're recruiting from it. Alright, it's still, we've seen it, it is a good army. And Krokkar is at level 14. He's only on a cold one though. Still, this is not going to be easy. I'll, okay, what if you could assassinate one of their heroes for us first? 83. This one here is 95% chance of success. Critical success. Nice. Okay. So yeah, infantry is not a problem. Feral Carnosaurs are a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit, because there's so many of them. And there's also going to be an additional 7 units in there, but those 7 units aren't going to be anything special. I still think I can win. So I'm going to lightning strike them, and I'm also, I'm actually not going to use up any additional food. Because we need it. We're also a little bit low on leadership. Let me just think about this for a second. We can apply a leadership penalty to the target army, but I don't think it's going to make any real difference. I think we might need to do a midnight raid. 10% of the army's health will help us out quite a bit. Right. Yeah, 10% extra damage, you know, that's you know, that helps. Pixelated Apollo's playing Rome 2 right now. This is so lame. What's so lame? Yeah, Pixelated Apollo's been playing a fair bit of Rome 2 lately. Seems to have warmed up to it a little bit. Do you know what's funny? When the game first came out, he didn't like it, and I liked it. Now I can't stand it, and he seems to like it. Things change. Right, my rats, prepare. We're gonna hold the choke point there as best we can. Go, go, go. Ezio, no. Okay, we need to be popping stuff down like brittle bones. Let them blob up. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I might actually lose this. I might actually lose this. I'll do the best I can. I don't know. I think I might be just panicking a little bit. Don't forget, they're all immortal. None of them can actually die. Most of their infantry's been wrecked, but again, the large units are the problem. If someone gets wiped out, it's okay, as long as it doesn't... And at the end, like, he's in excellent shape. I'm just concerned about the other assassins is all. Need some anti-large in the army. Need more assassins. That's what I need. I have no idea who's winning the battle. I think... Are we winning? I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea who's winning the battle. No fucking clue. Pretty sure we're winning, but I have no idea.
Where's the target?
No idea who's winning. There's no clue. Just, we gotta win the battle. Everyone's immortal, so even if we lose, it's okay. But I gotta win the battle. As in, not lose the battle. I mean, if we lose someone, it's okay. Man. Chestnut did a £5 super chat. Maybe Plaguecaster in the army, AoE, with a poison will be a real boon to the assassins versus large monsters. Maybe. It's a bit late now. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Give me orders.
Assassin.
I am ready.
Assassin.
Like I said, I think we're winning. I think we're winning.
Assassin.
As orders said.
Blade claw catapult.
Alright, okay, you guys get off there. Get over here.
Good bird.
That's why we need discipline. My assassins keep running. Snitch sorted that out.
Need a retreat to run.
Whatever the case, we're definitely going to be out of the commission for a little while after this. There's no doubt about it, but it's okay.
Murder, kill, kill.
Death, stab. Yes, yes. Yes, no.
Just keep these guys back here. Snitch should be able to handle the rest of this just about by himself anyway.
Snitch's apprentice.
Shit.
Quick, Anakin.
Magic, magic. Snitch eager. Warlock engineer.
Man, him and Ratio are just a killer team.
Dead runners. Snitch prepares. A stab attack. Death Master Snitch. Snitch ready.
Good job, Snitch.
Going. Yes.
What the fuck happened here? Took out an army that was very strong. It's Kroq-Gar. We're gonna win the battle, but you know, it's just a tough fight. That's all. No two ways about it. It was a tough fight. Thing is, by winning this battle, Snitch is gonna be even tougher with extra 10 melee defense.
Ready. Yes. Yes.
I reckon he can 1v1 Kroq-Gar, especially with all of his abilities. Run, Ratio, don't let me down. Yeah, we won.
Give me orders.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I deserve that. Alright, okay, so it looks like 2 of my assassins died. A lot of the Death Runners died. None of the artillery died. They actually did a really good job. Snitch got 10 kills, but those 10 kills could have been like big beasts. So that was a really strong army that we went up against. Ratio did a pretty good job. Alright. None of them are dead. None of them are dead. They're all immortal.
Steal. Take. Death Master Snitch.
But an extra 10 melee defense. And those dudes died. Okay. So, can we recruit? I can recruit more straight away. Maybe I should get Eshin Triads while I'm here. Instead. Alright, based on what I'm seeing here, nobody should be able to attack me over the end turn. If we have a look here... Yeah, we have no idea.
Death Master Snitch.
Is 18 assassins viable? Yeah, I mean they were doing all the work. Oh wow, this. Okay, no, he wasn't in the battle. And we've got another assassin coming in over here, so that's fine. All right, looking at Kroq-Gar. Oh my god, he's got no army. There's no army left. We just need to keep pushing now. Just keep on pushing. And yeah, Snitch gets even stronger. 10 melee defense. Damn. Alright.
Master Engineer.
Alright, all that looks good. Oh shit, it's actually gonna revolt. That can wait. Stay here. A revolt could actually be a good thing, because we can, yeah, a revolt can be a good thing, because we'll end up actually getting decent amount of food from it, so let's just deal with the revolt. That's fine. Alright, how are we going with... No. Need disciplined. No, nothing interesting there. Alright. Yeah, we should definitely press our advantage up against the last defenders while they have to rebuild their army, even if our army is really damaged. Does Overseer actually affect the range of passives that the engineer provides? Only leadership buffs. I just don't really care about that. Nagash Azar is unlikely to come under attack anytime soon. Alright, that's cool. Making decent coin. Got to make sure we're at war with everyone. Let me just see. Everything's fine there. If I have a look here. Okay, last defender owns all of this. How many settlements do they have? 5. Alright, let's try and calculate that. 1, 2. Maybe a rat there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all accounted for. Yeah, look at bloody Snitch's stats. Okay, when do they come back? Let me just check. Yeah, 5 turns on both. Next turn they come back. I know I tell you what would be good if this doesn't attack it over the end turn, we'll sally out, lose, and then revitalize it. So let's just fingers crossed on that. That Naga on Black Ark will eventually attack the Dragon Isles. Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything about it right now. You couldn't have waited one more turn, please. Alright, let me see. We can get 6 of these. I think it's giving us pretty generous odds, considering the situation. Whatever. I'm going to try and defend it. This doesn't look winnable. No offense, Legend. Well, we'll see. It might not be worth it, but who knows? Maybe I'll win. The thing is, if I had spent a little bit more resources at Gunbad, I would have won that. If I hadn't been so stingy.
Guide us, Horned One. For the Vermintide.
Alright, we'll do the best we can. Excuse me, how much magic do we have? 81. Yeah, go after the Iron Breakers with the towers, don't go after the enemy artillery, because I'll use the menace below to get rid of the... No, you don't have a choice there. Yeah, shoot them giant slayers. Do I find Major Kill super hot? What? Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't seen it yet. Alright, I'm not going to use a nuke to just damage the artillery, which isn't actually that much of a concern at the moment. But that did a pretty decent amount of damage to them. And these Iron Breakers have certainly taken some damage, that's good to see. When will I nuke the dwarfs? It's a long time away. It's like 40 something turns. Still gotta wait a while. When it came to Karak Azul, I was kind of hoping that the dwarfs would confederate them, but it just didn't happen, so I got impatient. Oh shit, I didn't set up very well over here at all. Right. You go charging in there. I'll probably use a warp bomb on this one here as soon as he gets badly damaged. What are these? Iron Breakers. Come on, Iron Breakers, come into melee with us here. They seem to be doing that. Good, 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 good. Come into melee with me. Over here, rats! You dwarves, get over here. Good, that's it. That's it. We can nuke both of these. Almost. Almost. Yeah. Oh shit, they got Iron Drakes. I nearly entirely destroyed my own unit there. Oh, god damn it. Good thing I got loads of them. Shit. We've got to do something about the Iron Drakes. We've got to get into melee with them or something. Because they will just fucking wreck me otherwise. Oh, what the oh man, having units wrapped that early. Yeah, I think we're boned here. Like when our units run at that kind of level, what are you gonna do? Next nuke needs to be here.
Warlock engineer! Gotta run it! Blade claw catapult!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Without leadership, you just can't do anything.
Now, ready now!
There's no hope. Shouldn't have wasted the food on it, but I did what I did. Oh well.
Warlock engineer! Channel not charge! Warlock engineer! Where the things?
Should have skipped the battle. Yeah. Well, you know, I wanted to give it a shot, but you're not wrong. If I could wipe out this unit here, I'd be pretty happy with that. Come on, hurry up.
Retreat, retreat!
Quickly. Alright, hopefully we at least killed off a few of their units. I did the best I could. Overall, not a great result there, but like, what are you supposed to do with when units rout at that level and these guys here fight to the death? What are you supposed to do? There's just nothing you can do about that. Should have just not bothered. Oh well. Yeah, the auto resolve was way too kind, indeed. It's alright. It's only a minor settlement. They won't take Brokeback Mountain even with that, because those towers make such a huge difference. Sink the Black Ark with the scheme. That's actually not a bad idea, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. Wait for the snap. Well, we still got to fight against them in the meantime. So I'm not just going to do nothing against them until the snap happens.
Death Master Snitch.
Won't, can't do it. Legs, tails, moving.
Lord of the Assassins.
I said I was going to do this to revive them. Will I? Okay, hang on. Let me have a look at this. So when we have to wait 6 turns before we do this. There's a cooldown of 50 turns, so I can't do it just yet. But yeah, when the time comes, that's got to get sunk for sure. All right, any new rats? No.
Clan Ashen assassinate.
My servant fails me.
Alright, who's this? Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Okay, but I still feel like this army here, this one's very good against dwarfs.
Kill.
Just get rid of these rats.
Master.
Should just be able to auto-resolve it. Yep, no problem there.
Overrun them.
No rat's been named John Wick yet.
Yes, yes. No, no, damage taken.
It might actually be better for us to come around over here, because I don't think they're going to attack the Black Iron Mine. Oh, they took that recently, I think. Let's have a quick look.
Tinker. Warpstone first. Packed deal later.
So, we don't want to lose Ikit Claw, But at the same time, if he doesn't want to confederate, there's nothing we can do about that. Okay, I don't think they've even recruited another general yet. Hard to say.
Call me Death Master.
See, if I stand here, I'm not sure if I'll be able to capture that next turn. But obviously we've got a lot of healing to do, so that's why I was thinking perform that right. Which is why I was hoping they'd hold off on that just for one more turn.
I see. Kill things.
See, if we capture this settlement, we're going to take some damage, and then I could pop down the right before they attack it. Maybe. How many armies are coming down this way? Oh, God. Did he get a level up? Because I think does he get Lightning Strike yet? Doesn't have it yet. Okay.
Now.
Because Brokeback Mountain will be able to handle 1 stack, maybe even 2 stacks. I don't know about any more than that. I don't know.
Now things fear us.
Thing is, this takes 30 turn cooldown. And at the end of the day, they don't have any real strength at the moment. Maybe I'll just hire some temporary troops. And I'll wait for a better opportunity for that. Right. I'm gonna have to move into enemy territory here. And just encamp. Not encamp, hide. Right, just pop that down. Alright. Right, we'll need to attack that next turn, so stand here. And encamp, and we should be able to reach there next turn. What's my ideal amount of Plague Claws? 4. I think 4 is good. Do we have any other, like, clan contracts? No. How many settlements do the dwarves have now? 26. Okay. We can steal, like, a lot of, well, we can steal a settlement away from Queek. What's the cooldown on doing that, anyway? There's no cooldown. There's no cooldown on this? I can't tell if there's a cooldown on that. I can't click it down. Just wait. We'll see. Don't want to do it right now.
Machines and sorcery.
Yeah, we've read the patch notes already. So it would be good, actually, if he captures Black Iron Mine and then allows me to then capture it away from him.
Open the book of woe.
Okay. Like I said, I really doubt they'll capture that off me. Shame about the public order here that it's still so terrible. I mean, that'll help a little bit. I mean, that's not helping. But, you know, reinforcements are on the way. Alright, let's have a look at other agents. Let's see what's available. No, no, nope. Alright, any new enemies? Nope. Doesn't seem like there was much I could do this turn. And let's move on. Have I seen the trailer for the Malice DLC? Oh my god. People love to troll. Is it really live? No, this is all pre-recorded. I anticipated somebody would ask that at this exact moment. It's all pre-recorded. None of this is live.
Ashen hears all.
No, until Confederation comes in, can't accept it. Assault units supposed to be friendly, even though we're enemies. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that army. I'm pretty damn confident that I can beat that. Are you gonna live stream till it reaches the snap? No, that'll take hours. No, that's definitely something for another day. Like, we'll continue the campaign, but, like, I'm already at 5 hours and 24 minutes, and we've only progressed maybe 20 turns today? No, it's not gonna happen today. Can you steal Squeak using the army thing? Do you mean Queek? No, you can't steal legendary lords. Oh, excuse me. Alright, they're starting to recruit some units. After we've taken the Doomglade... Oh, we don't have any food, do we?
Sneak, scurry!
I bring pain, death.
I need to get myself some more food. So Thorgrim Grudgebearer went back, it seems. And that's weird. So now he can't reach Black Iron Mine. This guy's just staying put. He's obviously recruiting from Global.
Master engineer.
Alright, this will be good to get some food. We'll just leave it at tier 1. And maybe try to use it as a lure for getting Thorgrim down here to occupy and then smashing him.
Warlock ready.
And also, this guy needs to get more experience to improve his army. Watch my latest video, you won't regret it. Ah, you guys always deleting these comments. Okay, Isolexism. I will check out your latest video. So let's have a look. YouTube Rewind 2019. Yeah, okay, no thanks. Not interested, sorry.
Hold one. Warlock Jezzaels. To the Valentine.
Doom will.
Rikarak. Plague priest.
Alright, well that looks good. Nuke him. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, you really don't want to be attacking the general with the Plague Claw catapults. The Warp Lightning Cannon is fine to do that. Would I define this as a Doom stack? Yes, this is a Skaven Doom stack. Oh, excuse me. Fuck, I'm fucking worn out. God damn it. Right. This one out of there, he's taking too much damage. That's alright, we got this. Just need to make sure no one takes too much damage. There we go. Wait, is it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Well, that's this province kind of secured. Now, we need to not spend any food on this province, on this region here. Which shades are better? I mean... Greatswords, probably. Hard to say. T. McDonald was unhidden. My sister's pregnant, call her back, you jerk. Yeah, well, unless your sister's my wife, I spoke to her today, okay? Because I haven't slept with another woman in over 10 years.
Make Under Empire bigger. Master Engineer.
Alright. Yeah, there's no way anyone's going to attack us. Get that extra replenishment. But he has to come back over here next turn to deal with this. It's okay if Thorgrim comes over here. Like I said, no one's going to be able to attack us. And there's that lightning strike. That's what he needs. Just in case, you know, ambush doesn't happen. Cool, we got a bit of food, got us back up a little bit, so that's also helpful. I don't think we should upgrade this though. And we should just go with... Don't worry about growth, just go with food generated. So yeah. This guy's on his way. Probably best we sail him down here. Get down here a bit faster. Yeah, so I could really use some more scouts down here. That's his job. So, they're taking attrition. So, let's have a look here. Considering what they've got, I'd say that they don't stand a chance. They don't. Even if they were to make the attack, they don't stand a chance. There's one thing going up against a Dwarf Doom stack, another thing going up against a fucking Tomb King crap stack. Alright, I gotta fight this manually so that I... Oh, no, I don't. Just gonna leave it at tier 1, because I don't want to spend excess food. Is there racism? Is Aussie legend? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe sally out before reinforcements arrive? I don't know what you mean.
I bring pain, death. This one trust enough. Yes, yes.
I doubt there's any armies there, but I don't know for certain. Just wondering, just to be safe, it might be better if I stand outside the settlement here. I think we're going to have to come over here and capture Rezetra. Which means I'm going to need to send someone to go and scout up ahead here. Thing is, I don't have enough food to... Well, I have enough food to get to tier 5, but that's not ideal. Public order here is starting to look a bit better. Let me just have a look here. If I recruit a new lord, they're coming in at... Oh, look here. New knowledgeable. There we go. Wow, that's expensive. That's fine. So that's what you do. You just recruit them and disband them when they're knowledgeable like that. Okay, where's another one? Yeah. So once they're at rank 13, so we need 4 more ranks on them. This will provide 2. That'll provide 2. That'll provide 1. That'll provide another 1. And then that'll be all we need. Any new enemies? No new enemies. Alright, let me see if we can get Ikit.
No time. Experiments to do.
No. It's got 6 settlements. He still owns Skavenblight, so that's good. Alright, that's fine. Or another thing that we could do is just forget about Doomglade. And I'll come back and get it later. And instead, we go for the Cursed Jungle. And we go right into the heart of... Actually, that might be the best thing that we can do. Just go straight in there and take them out before they recruit. He might actually be recruiting over here. Because we can see there's no military presence. He hasn't recruited anything yet. Yeah, if we could get over here and capture this before they can do anything... That'd be ideal. Alright, so this province here, just forget about it. Just let it revolt. I'll come back and get it later. It's only tier 1 anyway. It's just a stepping stone. Best we just get rid of Kroq-Gar entirely, and then we can focus on whatever the hell is left over here. Alright, we got no money left, and don't worry about anything else there. Where's the imminent rebellion? Oh, that's right here.
In this one, this one may betray. Yes.
I don't need concealment bombs. I never use them anyway. Alright, he's done everything from there. Make him a better assassin. Am I conquering Lustria? I don't... This is not Lustria. Lustria's are very, very far away. I doubt the campaign will last that long. Alright. Did we not get a contract? Apparently one's coming in next turn. Nah, that's not really needed. Mr. Good Noodles did a $5 super chat. Recently discovered your vids. Have learned a lot from your Disaster Battles campaign saves. Thanks for answering questions. That's okay. I'm happy to do it. That's sort of my job. Well, on the live stream. It's not just... Live streams are not just me playing the game with you guys watching. It's you guys interacting with the stream. That's what's made it so successful. I mean, I'm not going to name names this time, but other Total War content creators that, or just content creators that play the game but don't read the chat very often, their streams just aren't as interesting in my opinion, because you can always just watch a regular Let's Play if you don't want that interaction. Does Escher not have Under Empire? They do, but I'm trying not to, like, meet everyone. But since we're at war with the dwarfs, maybe I should just send someone out there to start doing... Yeah, maybe I should. Just go out there and meet everyone. I mean, I'm already at war with the dwarfs. I mean, what does it matter if I declare war on the Empire now? Alright, yeah, I think I'll do that. Because the whole point of like hiding was to stop being at war with the, or not to be at war with the dwarves, and that's over now. All right, so I'll recruit an engineer, and I think I'll send them over to Reichland to start popping down undercities. It'll take ages to get there, but that's okay.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power
Yeah, already the
grows,
Doomtide.
as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Well, it's good they're at war with so many other people. That'll keep them busy.
Warlock ready. Scamper march.
Taste battle, good God.
Good, yeah, rebellions are good for food. And public order's okay here for the time being. Alright, so we're going to redirect him over this way. There's a small military presence somewhere in the province.
Many kills today.
Alright, we might be able to meet up about there.
Unnatural.
Whatever their military presence is, it's not going to be enough to stop me. We just should push in there as hard and fast as possible. Yeah. So we're going to lose this. Who cares? Doesn't matter. So that's getting weaker with every turn. We might even be able to just auto-resolve this soon. Yeah, almost there. I don't want to be that guy, but this faction seems to be a bit over the top. To be honest, I like over the top. Better over the top than under the top. Or under the bottom. I don't know. Otherwise you end up with stuff that's just boring. Alright. You are hired, and your job is to set up things elsewhere. So I'm gonna call you no, I'm not gonna call him that. I had a disciplined assassin. Oh, cool. I'll check it out in a minute. Under Empire make whatever, it's under Empire Mac, whatever. Okay, so we got another one, do we? There we go, discipline. There, I probably could have got it last turn as well. I must have just forgot about it. Cool. Alright, so what was I gonna call him again? It was like... I forgot what the name was. Hang on, it was the super chat. Let me just read it. If I go back a bit. Hanzo Ratori, that's it.
Ready to kill.
Other way around? Oh, okay, whatever. Ratori Hanzo. Okay. We've already got Master Splinter. Master Splinter is wounded at the moment, but yeah, we've already got him. Jagrat Hagrat. Okay. Did I not get another contract? Hey, where's my contract? It said 0 last turn. Where's my fucking contract? Ah, whatever.
For horned rat.
Alright, stay there for the turn. You're going to jump in through here and make your way back up here to attack them before they get up to full strength. I'm not going to head off to the Black Crag just yet. Zeratul is a good one. Yeah, well, you know, as we get more, we'll do that. Alright. Things are coming along. IDM did a $2 super chat. Naruto. Yeah, weeb. Nah, no thanks. Nah, I don't think so. Nice try. I don't want it to revolt again. No, I don't. No. Don't be mean in the chat. Come on. I know I said it first, but I'm sorry. Don't be mean. Don't be a big smelly wiener. Like me. Sorry, I'm not a big smelly wiener. I'm a small, stinky wiener. You watch Dragon Ball? Yeah, I know. Have you seen me call a assassin Veggie Rat? No, you haven't. Alright. I wonder if maybe I should go up through this way.
Warlock master.
Yeah, I'll do that actually. That'd be better. That would be a lot quicker. Going around that way will take longer. You should be at 100% replenishment soon. No need for that first blue skill. Okay, so the reason why I do it is because it only picks one of the heroes, right? And so sometimes it'll pick the wrong hero. And so in order to make sure that I actually have the replenishment, all of them need to have it. It doesn't matter because there's plenty of skill points. So yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. But it doesn't add them all up. It just only picks one of them. Any new enemies? Nope, we're good. What's the most effective Doom stack for High Elves? Dragon Princes. Just like nothing but Dragon Princes. Just the best unit ever. Brad Pitt. Yeah, no, giant, you just what you want to do is just rush to Dragon Princes. Oh, so good. They, like, beat almost anything as long as you have the balance of power in your favor in the first place. No, okay, so obviously that's a joke. No, the true High Elf Doom stack is all Great Eagles. Nothing but eagles. Who's the first faction to get snapped? Karak Azul. Look, if you hate eagles, you just don't know how to use them, okay? It requires a special kind of person to be able to use a Great Eagle Doom stack like me, okay? Only someone like me who's really good at the game could use the awesomeness that is the Great Eagle Doom stack, okay? If you struggle using Great Eagles, it's because you aren't good. Don't blame the unit just because it doesn't perform well in melee, which is its primary objective, okay? That's not its fault. It's not its fault, okay, if it doesn't perform the role that it's supposed to. It's because you can't micro hard enough, right? If you learnt to micro better, you would be able to increase the melee damage somehow.
Yes. Move tails.
So yeah, they're starting to build up their military presence again. If they've got a military presence of 2, that means it's actually at 6. 6 units. So capturing this isn't really going to slow them. It'll reduce their local recruitment capacity, so that'll be something. Okay. You need to get down here. He's going to land this turn, that'll be good. Good, he's landed. We do have a lot of anti-large now, so that will help a little bit. You arrogant a-hole. Okay, so I'm just joking. I'm exaggerating an argument that sometimes is heard whenever I actually diss those units. Things like, oh, if you don't know how to use those units, that's your problem, okay? So I was actually trolling. No, the real Doomstack for the High Elves is Sisters of Avalorn, because it's super easy to use. Only when you're significantly outpowered will the Sisters of Avalorn Doomstack fail. Otherwise, in pretty much every scenario, it will triumph. Primarily because it's very easy to use. There's that's the best Doomstacks, the ones where things can go wrong and it's going to be okay. If you recruit your army so that everything has to go perfect in order for it to succeed, then you haven't got a Doomstack and you haven't planned appropriately. But that's entirely up to you. If you want to play for fun, you do whatever you want. Why did I do this? Dark Elf Doomstacks or Witch Elves? Yeah, I don't know about the Dark Elf Doomstack. Still trying to figure that one out. Like, you could go all Hydras, but I just don't feel like that's right. It would really suck against anti-large and lots of yeah, it just wouldn't perform. I don't think the Dark Elves can spam any one unit and be effective. Because Shades aren't good in melee, so if things go wrong, like you get a terrain that is just not suitable for them, you're fucked. No, not Medusas. I tried out a Medusa Doomstack. It just wasn't very good. Medusas are only tier 3 units, and the Medusa Shrines, they're tier 5, and they're okay, but they're not Doomstacks. They'll perform basically as expected, not above expected. Dragons. Yeah, I mean, Black Dragons, you could go with that, but then you've got... I don't know. I don't particularly like dragons. But a female Doomstack, come on dude, get real. Don't be sexist, they're good. Gender's got nothing to do with it. It's a social construct. Joking. I know, I'm joking back. Like, you guys banter, and then I banter back, and then you go, oh, I'm just joking. Yeah, I know, I'm joking too. Can't I play? Or do I have to be the brunt of every fucking joke?
Master Engineer. Spray mask here.
No fun allowed. Yeah. Better call the fun police. Oh, we have a report that somebody here is having a good time. This is not allowed. You must stop now. Okay. Alright. Nope. No rats this time. Alright, so this guy here, we're going on an adventure. To go and, we might set up some... Oh, where's it going out that way? Doesn't matter. We're gonna go... yeah, set up some under empires. Just some basic ones. Now that it doesn't matter how many people we go to war with. I'm still not confident that Black Iron Mine won't fall, so I'm not gonna build anything there right now. Bowen did a £5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't know what to build. Then yeah, I don't have much money, so maybe I should just leave it. So now their military presence is at 4, which actually means it's at 8. Okay. If we catch them in a siege, it'd probably be a lot easier. But I need my assassins back. Well, we'll see. All of this seems fine. Let's... A part of me is tempted to just like take Mahrak. Or even better still, take Rosetra. I'll tell you, we'll wait 3 turns and then we'll do the maybe we'll do the, where is it? Overthrow Lair. We'll see what if there's a timer on it. Cause I don't we'll see. Alright, let's move on. No new enemies? No, staying on top of that. Money's okay. We haven't really increased our wealth much lately, but we've certainly increased the amount of territory we've gained. Alright, let's move on. Is a Star Dragon Doomstack with a Noble Lawmaster for a ground unit viable? Yeah, it's viable, but it's... I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of dragons. If you want to get them, get them. Don't let me tell you what to do. But I'm just saying, I've tried out Dragon Doomstacks, and I just feel like they just like they're good, but at the same time there's issues. Like it's not the same as like a Mammoth Doomstack. What's this? Oh, my Windy Rat! Oh, they're actually making the attack. Hey, how did... Oh, they probably merged a bunch of their units. Okay, well, I'm not concerned. Because I can nuke them. What's my real name? My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff! Here's Brian. No, Brian's the previous guy. My name is Jeff. Brian Sarkan. Whatever you reckon. Oh shit. Shit, my own troops there if I'm not careful.
Slingers! Guide us, bold one!
If I use this now, it's just not the right time to do it. Alright, start getting them down off the walls.
Council's command! Onwards! Worthy of Slayer! Skaven! Yes, yes! Skitter and Reap! Slingers! Tyson, hurry! Blade Claw, Catapult!
Oh, god damn it. You tell them to get off the walls and they don't fucking do it. Listen to my orders or else you'll die and you'll deserve it, you fuck.
Doom and destruction! Now, move! Warlock Engineer!
I don't know if this is a good idea, but if I put them up on the wall and they get, like, really badly damaged... Get up on the walls.
We obey!
No, I need their banner to... Get up on the wall.
Stop it, you!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more damage. Over here, over here. Other side, other side. No. Unless it goes more into the other way, it's not going to work. No.
Ready, ready! Slingers! Squeak, squeak!
Right.
Yes, yes!
Let's see how that goes. Where's my dude? There he is.
Warlock Engineer!
Right, we'll nuke this guy as soon as he's damaged. Okay, just hold your fire for a moment. This guy's gonna blow up in a minute.
March, scurry, gas! Hasten, hurry!
Come on, push through. Push through. Push, 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 push.
Give it a leap!
Think he's ready to nuke? Is he ready? He's almost ready. Come on. Push through. Oh my god, this is gonna do so much damage, this one.
Shriek, shriek!
He's almost ready. Oh, look how many there's gonna be. Come on, crowd around me. Surround me, you fools. Surround me. Not yet. Just wait for it. Now. Oh, yeah! I need this to come around over here. Oh, shit. That was really good.
Now, ready, now! Murder, kill, kill! Run, flee, flee! Play, fly, catapult! Murder, kill, kill! Capsules, come on!
Alright, so the next one to do it needs to be, I think, this one here. Have them crowd around him.
Capsules, come on! Plan rats! Yes, yes! Hasten, hurry! Smoke master!
13.
Play, fly, catapult!
So yeah, damage our own unit just so we can nuke him sooner rather than later.
Guide us onward! The fight, attack! Hold stop! Warlock Engineer! Set cast!
Shit.
Flee!
Oh, you almost got me there, but then you didn't. Nice. Fucking bones.
Plague Fly, catapult! Clan spears, musket! They flee! We run!
Well, we pretty much won the battle after that. That was such a huge bulk of their forces that just got wasted. What do you call it when Batman skips the church? Christian Bale. Okay.
Yes, master. Scurry. Warlock engineer. You'll die. It's your fault. Clan spears. At once.
Huh. They took out those cavalry. Nice. Man, Nehekara and cavalry must be truly trash if clan rats beat them.
Magic's ready.
Yep, we're on. That's gonna be the end of Labaros. They're gone. That was their last army, I think. Oh man, those two warp bombs were so good. Remember that time when you hated Skaven? Yeah, I know, but I don't. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like playing as them now, but they're not one of my favorites. You should name a sorcerer Ratsputin. Yeah. Is a punitive a good HE lord trait for the Doomstack? Yes, that is the one to get. Thanks for the food, bitch. 83 Darksteel did a €20 super chat. Is a review still under embargo? Thanks Legend and Josh CA for showing DLC already. Already bought it. It is until tomorrow, I think. Why did you hate them? I thought the food mechanic was annoying, and I just didn't really like many units in their roster, but once the Rattling Guns and Jezzails entered the fray, it just seemed like that was the unit that they needed to make it work. Plus, with the Undercities, and with Ikit Claw, and now with... And that was another thing as well, their legendary lords just weren't very interesting. Oh. Hang on a second. He's been sitting here recruiting, but his army is actually getting weaker as it goes along. That's weird. Alright, so we should be able to beat that. Windy Rat! No!
No, target unavailable.
Why would you do that, Cloud Scryer?
We talk instead of fight, kid, yes?
No, they won't do it, not until they get wrecked again.
Warlock.
Where's my damn contract? Oh shit, this dude. Whoa, rank 28? Damn. Alright, so looking at them, how strong are they? They're getting there, and they've got an army size of 8.
Thief in the nice night.
It's most likely sitting at Temple of Skulls. We need to get down there right away. Alright, the 2 wounded assassins are back. But in all honesty, they're not going to be back here in time for this, so we might have them wait at the Golden Tower and just have a little bit of a look in the meantime. Alright, we've got
Plan scheme is discordant.
enemy army on the way, possibly.
Later, rest now. Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Okay. And this army here just doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I don't know what's going on with the dwarves.
We talk instead.
So Clan Wars kind of wants peace, but I can't give it to them because of this Total War campaign. Under normal circumstances, I would.
I bring pain, death.
Do I have an Instagram page? Nah. Nah. Instagram. Nah. Looks boring. Don't like it. I don't understand the point of gamers having Instagrams. Instagram seems to be just full of, like, models and... I don't know. I'm just not interested in it. Alright. I would like to reduce the upkeep cost. Ooh, casualty replenishment plus 10. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, their army is... The cavalry's a concern, but the infantry are not. Ambush? Yeah, I definitely don't auto-resolve it, but let's do this. Instagram is for cheating on your wife. How about OnlyFans page? Just follow me on Twitter. You don't need to follow me on 50 different social media. Just follow me on Twitter. That's probably the best one. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. All these ranged units right in front of them. Not a good idea. This, however, looks like a delicious spot to put artillery. They'll be in range right away, but only half of their army.
Doom wheel. Just hold one. Warlock Master.
Oh yeah, here we go. This should be good.
Warlock Master.
That's it. It'd be good to screw up their cavalry right at the start. Legend, why can't I get slaves into some high elf provinces who have docks? I don't know what you mean. You mean as the Dark Elves? I don't know. I don't play the Dark Elves very often, so I can't explain it. It's good to have an army where you just don't need to make any decisions. You just sit there and just watch it happen. Is this small unit size? No, this is ultra. Oh, better get you out of that. Alright, cool. They got the ambulance penalty right as they flanked us. What the fuck are those machine guns? They're called rattling guns, and they're extremely good. That's why I put them in my armies. Oh, excuse me. It's just a hell of a lot of firepower in this army. Do you think they should buff Cav like they were in Medieval 2 in Warhammer 3? You can't just buff the cavalry. That's not how it works. The reason why cavalry is so good in Medieval 2 is because of the way the morale system works. They'd have to entirely rework the morale system in order to make cavalry effective. Just giving them a buff isn't going to do anything, because the problem is not that they're not strong. The problem is they don't do the role that they should do. Especially on legendary difficulty.
Slaves for the meat grinder.
Tempting to get to the Black Crag. Yeah, it is tempting, considering they're recruiting.
Master engineer.
Not right now. I'm gonna head over this way.
Snake. Scurry.
Cool. How many more turns until... Oh, I don't like that. How many more turns until I can nuke them? 42 more turns until we plunge them into anarchy. Alright, got a lot of food now, that's good. Let's see. Oh, we got one building. Did he nuke the dwarves already? No, I nuked Karak Azul, not the dwarves. Okay, upgrade Spike Peak there. It's good. It's good to see the public order here is under control. So we need to get over here and retake this. I'll just leave it at tier 1. Hopefully the army is sitting here. Alright, everything looks good-ish. Move on. How long before you can sink that arc? Oh, maybe next turn. Very soon, very soon. Did he delete a faction yet? Yes, we deleted one in the previous episode. We deleted Karak Azul. They only had a few settlements, but they were really annoying me, and I thought I wouldn't need the delete faction button again for another 100 turns. Now, the thing is, the dwarves are definitely being a nuisance, but I kind of want them to confederate with Karak Kadrin first, because if they can do that, then all the dwarves are gone. Because they've already done, they've already confederated Clan Angrand and various other ones around there. So yeah. Oh shit. Excuse me. Gotcha. 10 units. Alright, they got an Engine of the Gods. They got 2 of them actually. Krokgar himself, another Carnosaur, and a regular Stegodon with some other stuff. Luckily they didn't build walls here, so I don't think we are going to have too much trouble. Alright, this guy's not going to be able to make it there. And this will pretty much spell the end for Krokgar. Ackelson did a €5 super chat. Hang on. Greetings from Finland. Here's a few bucks for making great content. You streaming Shogun 2 anytime soon? Thanks for the super chat, dude. And the answer to that is probably not. Just not really into Shogun 2 anymore. Can Snitch 1v1 Krokgar? I believe so. Given the situation, if we have a look at Kroq-Gar's stats, 6,000 health versus 4,500, but we have regeneration. Armor 117, armor 49, so he's got more armor. Leadership 89, leadership 123. Speed 68, speed 62, melee attack 102, melee attack 34, melee defense 82, melee defense 50, weapon strength 50, 525, weapon strength 728, charge bonus 98, charge bonus 127. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Snitch would fuck him up big time.
Break them. Yes. Yes.
Am I going to get one of Major Kill's hoodies? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe for winter. It's summer at the moment, so. Do you think Warhammer 3 is coming in 2020? Creative Assembly told me they actually cancelled Warhammer 3. Not enough people purchased Shadow and the Blade, so they're cancelling Warhammer 3. It's just not selling very well. Oh my god.
You weeping blades!
Someone goes to Reddit.
Wait a second, I thought Legend of Total War said they cancelled Warhammer 3.
You guys troll me so much that I just need to give it back, you know? Got any affiliate links for DLC? Nah. Nah, I'm not really into affiliate links for purchasing games. I don't know. I got an affiliate link for Display. If you want to check that out, link in the description. You're clearly a pay it forward kind of guy. Yeah, definitely. If someone does right by me, I'll do right by them, sure. If that's what you mean. We'll try to. If somebody fucks me over, I'll... Not particularly happy. Do you think there's enough human history for CA to keep making Total War titles for the next couple of years? Of course. They could just cover time periods that they haven't covered before. There's, you know, there's loads of different, like, areas that they haven't covered as well. I mean, you know, there's Total War Bronze Age, which I guess they could trial with Total War Troy. See how that goes. There's... They can go further into the 18th and 19th century. I wouldn't go any further than that, though. There's like the 100 Years' War, Total War. I don't know. The 30 Years' War, I mean. There's loads of different time periods that they could cover. That was just a CA employee looking for ideas. Uh-huh. Man, I'm buggered. I'm really fucking tired. But I don't want to get off. I'm enjoying it. We're at 6 hours. So, I'm fucking gone. So I want to get up on the walls first with them. Would you play a Total War American Civil War? I'd play it, but I'm not really interested in the American Civil War that much. So I wouldn't be interested based on the time period. I'd feel basically the same way about it as I do about Three Kingdoms. If it's a good game, I'll play it, but I really oh my god, look at the damage that Ezio is doing. Because he's got the thing that like causes he's basically a Mortis engine. God damn, he'd be killing mass puss right now. Yeah, because of the warpstone armor. Four rats take on the entirety of the Jurassic period. Stone Age Total War. Yeah, I don't think that would be particularly interesting. I really don't think that Total War should go before the Bronze Age. I think Bronze Age is the earliest it should go. Going any earlier than that, I think it'd just be too boring. And it shouldn't go any Total War shouldn't go any later than the Victorian era. I don't think it should enter the 20th century. What about Lord of the Rings? Well, that'll never happen because they need to get their license off, like, the studio, and I'm pretty sure EA's got the license, and I don't think they're gonna give it up. So I don't see that ever happening. And that being said, I'm not really interested in Lord of the Rings anymore. I just don't find it very interesting. So I personally don't want a Lord of the Rings Total War. Like, don't get me wrong, if they made Lord of the Rings Total War, I'd buy it. But I wouldn't be super hyped for it. Who knows, maybe Lord of the Rings Total War would reinvigorate my passion for Lord of the Rings again. But after reading the book, I just don't see how that's possible. I played Steel Division 2. No, I'm not really into World War II right now. Basically, after I got called a Nazi non-stop for a little while, I've sort of grown out of World War II. Sort of lost interest in it after a while, you know? Kinda don't really want to be subjected to anything to do with Nazis for a little while. So yeah, I'm all World War II out. What about World War 1 Total War? I'm not that interested in World War 1 either. Alright, let's bring in the small guns. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, we've got magic. We should make use of it. Okay, they're actually doing a fair bit of damage there. Let's just pull them back. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Alright, Snitch will be fine to get in there, but these are actually Razzio should come in as well, but these other two need a bit of a rest. Razzio is getting wrecked, get him up. Yeah, for an anti-large unit, I don't know about Eshin Triads.
Master Snitch. Yes, it serves. Efficient triads.
So, my glorious anti-large units really didn't do very much there. Okay, luckily that bounced the wrong way. Okay, Snitch seems to be doing okay versus this Stegodon here. Okay, I'm gonna get the other assassins to come up its rear so they can take him out while these are distracted. I don't really care about any of these units. They're all just gonna be replaced anyway. Just get in there, keep them busy.
Master Snitch. Yes, yes. Give me orders. Hidden enemy. Clandestine.
Oh shit.
Eshin sorcerer. Silence kill.
Alright, well, at least that's one down. This one's here too badly damaged.
I agree.
Get these three back up on the wall. He should be fine to take this out. I don't want these guys getting wounded.
This way. Sneak, sneak, back. Quick, quick, go.
Uh-oh.
Sneak.
Might not have a choice in the matter here.
Swamp lightning. Take this. Eshin sorcerer. Lord of Stealth. Eshin sorcerer. What the burning?
Come on, get in there, take out Crockguard. Alright, he's gone.
Death make come. Yes, yes. Back on the ground.
Speed 88, outrunning a Carnosaur, took it down, nicely done. Now, Ancient Stegodon, Engine of the Gods, that might be a bit of a tricksy son of a bitch.
At once.
So, Rat, what are you gonna do? Problem is they keep disrupting him.
Snitch.
God damn it, there's another Ancient Stegodon there.
My blade slice awaits.
Get these two back. Okay, as long as they're distracted. Problem is he keeps getting disrupted.
I don't move. Kill me.
Good. Once it's broken, Snitch will finish it off from there.
Retreat, retreat. No wind, all run. Sometime, yeah. Back underground. try it. Deathmaster Snitch. As you
Because it was
say.
full HP.
Don't hide.
Yeah, but I think we still took a lot of damage while dealing with it. Shit, get them out of there.
Hasten, hurry. Slice, slice. Snitch eater. Blade sharpened. Death stab.
Alright, let's just see if he's actually doing damage to it. Thing is, he's got so much physical resistance, it's not... Let me just see. He's not doing any damage to it though. Okay, cool. There he goes. Man, 700 health. In one go. Oh my god, there's still another one. So how much health does he... He can't regenerate that much more, but he should be okay. Problem is, he's only getting one hit every now and again. This is why these big beasts are so good. Because of their disruption ability. But Snitch will win. Just give it enough time. Maybe if I...
Like the wind. As order said.
try to get around it.
Slice and break.
No, that didn't work.
Where's the target?
Come on, it's almost gone. You can do it, Snitch. Oh, thank fuck. God, what a pain in the ass. I tell you what, these lizardmen have been a real pain to deal with. It doesn't look like any of our units got wiped out. Maybe this one, but it's only regimented for now, not a big deal. The assassins definitely did a lot better than these guys. I was not happy with how they performed. Merchant coming? We'll see. Maybe.
We kill slave. We win.
Alright, straight to tier 5 with it. Very nice.
Take.
This is the... yeah, no, straight to tier 5.
Horned ones. Realm wakens.
Okay, we can get some more triads. Even though I wasn't happy with them, it's just... what else are we gonna get? So we just need to take the Serpent's Coast and then... go home. Not go home, but come back this way. Isn't there putrid bog here? Yeah. Nice. Food. Nice. If you use Deathmaster's snare, he won't get knocked down as much.
Deathmaster Snitch.
Do you mean Deathmaster's sigil? Only if it's a lord or a hero. What Deathmaster snare are you talking about? Is my army dirt cheap? Oh yeah, Snitch's army's very, very cheap. Okay, cool.
Master engineer. Borrow.
Okay, we should be right to attack that next turn. I don't think the dwarfs are going to be able to deal with this. Yeah, we need to keep building the walls here, so it's defensible. Tier 4 minimum. all that looks good. Will Tillian still spank Snitch? Well, it depends. Like, Snitch is really heavily leveled up, and he's got a lot of traits that's, like, because he's defeated a lot of legendary lords, that's improved his skills. So, if he didn't have the Warp Sword of Cain, like, we probably still would have been alive in that battle, but we would have been, like, right down to here in health. And he's defeated Krokkar for 10 melee defense, he's defeated Ungrim Iron Fist, he's defeated... Who else? He's defeated so many freaking legendary lords. Well, not so many, but... the Great Green Killer. So all of that contributed to him being so damn strong. If he didn't have that, then he just wouldn't be so strong. Alright. Nothing else we need to do this turn. Everything seems to be pretty stable. Money's increasing. This will be a good province to hold. Let's move on. The kill count, that is correct. I want to see a Trump Morum run riding a Carnosaur. Okay, thanks for the super chat, Zebra Pleco. Do you reckon we'll still need Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2 for Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires? Yes, definitely. Oh, no, I mean, it was going to revolt anyway, so... Whatever. Nuke that arc next turn. Oh, yes, you are correct. After in the patch notes, is Nakai still crap? I didn't read Nakai's section of the patch notes. He probably is still crap. Unless they change his skill sets and the bonuses he provides to the faction, then he's probably still crap. Okay, we got a contract from Clan Scryer. Hopefully it's not against Moors. Ugh, it is. It's only -5 reputation, so it's not that big of a deal.
Blades hidden, blades ready. I bring pain, death.
So they got a tiny amount of military presence, but there's no way they're going to be able to beat us.
No, Snitch will not.
Probably be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not. Good. And we'll just keep it at tier 1.
Sneaky make.
Good, the entire province is now under our control. Let's go with food, because always need more food. No, I don't need that. Alright. Upgrade that, sure. Alright, let's have a look at possibly sinking that arc. Alright, so... Bomb Scuttle Fleet requires 4. Well, what we could do is Lair Overthrow first. There's no agent recovery time. I mean, sorry, there's no cooldown on this. I could do it constantly. Jeez. As long as I've got the schemes, we can do it constantly. According to this. Karak 8 Peaks is pretty well developed. Because I'm just thinking we should use the 3 up before we use stash rations and then bomb the fleet. What's the cooldown on this? Pretty sure it's 10 turns. Yeah, 10 turns. And only 40 turns until we can get that done. Okay. We could incite a Skaven mutiny, but all I'd do is just disband their army. And we can do that as many times as we want as well. I think instead of getting one of their settlements, I think I'd rather get rid of one of their armies. Because that's more of a threat to us. Alright, looks like we need someone at least level 20. Where's Rattori Hanzo? Alright, that's him there. Right, so I will have Rattori Hanzo do this, but just get over here first. Alright, Rattori Hanzo. Incite a Skaven mutiny. Let's get rid of this.
Shadows hide. Must an assassin.
It's cheap. Why is it so cheap? Because it's not that good. There's a lot of Skaven slaves in it. Okay, so that's that done. Then we need to just get... Let's see here. Just who's fairly low level? Master Assassin... Hang on, let me see that again. This Master Assassin here. Stash rations.
For the Ashen, yes.
So we got all 5 now. Then let's see. Alright, so now we want to do a fleet bomb scuttle on the Black Ark there. It seems only Snitch can do it. Yeah, only Snitch can do this. He'll be gone for 5 turns, but that's not going to be... The thing is, he reduces the upkeep cost on my army for a hell of a lot, but he's not going to be needed again. This is the right time to do it.
Blades hidden, blades ready.
Is that Black Ark really a threat? It's more of a nuisance. I just don't want to go out there and deal with it.
The doom is coming.
Alright, just recruit this dude for now.
All hail Horned Rat. Clay, harbinger of doom.
So yeah, that hurt us in terms of finances, but that's okay. I could disband this army here. Like I said, he'll only be gone for a few turns. There's a new knowledgeable lord.
Shadow of Horned Rat.
Ah, you're right. Thank you. Well, if we can recruit them at rank 13, we get extra diplomatic relations with Skaven. Oh, me see some serious cheese incoming.
Call me Death Master.
It's all looking good. Alright, so yeah, they'll hold on to that just for a few turns, and then... Like, if we have a look at this... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it'll be a little bit before Snitch gets back, but it's okay. Getting rid of that means that Nagarond cannot recruit any more things over here. We won't be seeing Nagarond again for a while. What's with the heroes having chevrons? Okay, that happens when, like... See, this dude here gives unit experience gain plus turn to everyone in local armies. And so it actually applies it to the heroes as well. It's just a little bit of a accidental thing that occurs.
Move tails.
So yeah, I don't really care about this army at all, but since I got it for free, I might as well use it.
Stink of betrayal strong.
You know what, I probably should have done this first, but here we go.
Machines and
What might also be good is sacking this settlement. Nah. Let's just do it. Ooh, the odds are not in my favor because I got organ guns. The odds are not in my favor, but the organ gun range is only 300. Like we'd outrange it by a lot. Like our Jezzails should, yeah, our Jezzails can outrange them. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
uphill for scrap.
Do they get stronger or is it a visual bug? I believe they do actually get stronger, yeah. How does lightning strike make it worse? It's just the auto resolver, just don't trust it. Don't worry about it. It's cause dwarfs, that's why. Dwarfy, dwarfy, dwarf.
Rattling gun. Ricarac.
Doom wheel. Warlock master.
Now find Nurgle.
Alright, here we go. Epic exploit, rank 9 assassin kill montage. Yeah, maybe.
What?
Will we put the Doomstack Warlock Master in a hamster wheel as well? Yes. He needs to be in a hamster wheel as well. Donate $1, destroy the dwarfs. Yep, I will. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, Iron Breakers. If we pop this down here, they'll probably use their ammo, damaging their own units. And if we pop this down here, that'll damage them. Or maybe even better, they'll just ignore what's going on with their organ guns. Clan Rat's taking them out. Nice. Yeah, I think that was very nice of what happened there. Good, it's shattered. Wow, that was really good. Okay, slow them down as they're coming in, obviously. Where's the Plague Priest? Because we should use the Vermintide. This is the exact kind of army where Vermintide would be awesome. You just slow them down and just let the art. This is gonna be such a fucking slaughter. The dwarves can't handle this. Based on the armies that they built. Not yet. Guys, look at the the dwarves are just getting in. This is such a fucking Doomstack. It's ridiculous. They can't get close. Oh my god. It's like, in the auto resolve's like, yeah, man, you don't stand a chance against these dwarves. And in the battle, yeah, man, these dwarves don't stand a chance against you. Fucking hilarious. Oh my god. These guys don't even have to get any kills, just keep slowing them down. Alright, go, go, go. And there goes those slayers. I bet you it'll say close victory as well. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, I thought, I knew we'd win, but I didn't think we'd win without taking any damage. Last Samurai vibes? Yeah, for sure. I didn't even use all my bloody Menace Belows. What a load of shit! I had plenty of ammo left over. 0 losses, close victory. What the fuck? It's like, you don't stand a chance. I won, I didn't take any casualties. Oh, you nearly lost there. Yeah, dwarves are like, well, we had a stronger army, so how about we call it a draw? Mm-hmm.
For Scryer, Master Engineer.
Oh my god, I haven't wrecked the dwarves that hard in such a long time, and they'd have the gall to call that a close victory. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think with that, that's a good place to end it. We're essentially 7 hours into the live stream now. Things are looking pretty good. That army there just annihilates anything dwarven that comes up this way, so we're in really good shape at the moment. And with this getting cleaned up here, that's looking pretty good. Oh, can you now... Oh, no, I don't think so. Eric H did a $2 super chat. It's closer that they got close to you. But did they? Did they really get close? I mean, I had to move my Ratling guns forward or else they weren't going to get a chance to fight. Anyway, guys, that's the end of this live stream. Appreciate your support. We'll be back tomorrow with Repanse de Leonis on Vortex campaign. So, this is not the end of this campaign. We'll come back to this another day. But that's the end of it for now. Anyway, thanks, dudes. Later. See you tomorrow.